Now let's just go. Let's go. Let's start. Why not? New timeout lengths? Dude, everything's changed. It's been so long since I last streamed. Okay, let me just share this everywhere and then I'll start. Let's mute my phone. Twitter. I'm gonna need to get like a snack ready for myself. Oh, shoot. Stay standing, phone, please. Jacob, we aren't getting the map pack code of Cinder Theory. My day is ruined. I know! It's so sad! Okay, hold on. Let me switch to Jake Cam. Where's Jake Cam? Hello? Hi, everybody! That scared my cat. Hey, everybody. I'm streaming from the new place today. So, I don't know how good the quality of the stream is. It could just randomly die. So, you know, we'll see. I want to thank everyone for coming out. We're just going to be playing lots of MH4, Monster 4U. I need to get to G rank and fast. So I'm going to pull up the chat on my phone. There I am. And then we're just going to get started. We're just going to get straight into it here. So, hi Sheila. M2, hi Jacob, first time stopping in on a stream. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming by. Today, I mean, my streams are pretty chill. It's just me playing Monster 4, or any Monster game, really. In this case, it's Monster 4. Very simple, very casual. You can ask me anything. Should I put that in the thing? Maybe I should do that. I'll do like a ask me anything. Answering questions while grinding. I'll comment that and then I think I can pin it, right? How do you pin? Maybe if I go on here. How do you pin a message? Oh, I have to ask me anything. We'll start Q&A. I don't really know how it works, so we'll see. How's my day going? My day is going really well. So what I'll probably do is I'll answer the questions, I guess, like, in between. I guess? Well, in between, like, quests or something? I don't know. I need to get to G rank. I'm only HR 3, which is not good. Not good at all. Can come on, phone. Come on. I know it's a Tuesday morning, well, Tuesday afternoon, so it's... I do find seeing AMA welcoming even when I don't necessarily have any questions to ask. Okay, well then, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna change the title of the stream so it says "Ask Me Anything." Even though, like, yeah, like, that's not even what I'm doing. I mean, technically I will answer it. Ask me anything. Perfect. Okay, there. Favorite for you hunt. Favorite for you hunt. I really like fighting Gormagala on the ship. Is the game? How is the game volume? It's a little bit loud for me, but is it okay volume for you guys? Like, it's not too loud? I hope. Okay, we gotta go to the guild hall. I gotta get to G rank, like ASAP. It's decent. If it's too loud, let me know. I will lower it. Volume's good. What's another hunt I really like? Well, what I love about MH4 is I think that almost every hunt is very solid. Like, even the siege fights are really solid. Okay, so, should I look up a guide on which monsters I need to hunt? Is that a good idea? I know probably Rathalos, right? Zynogar has to be one that I have to hunt. Celtis Queen is probably another one. Gravios, probably. Tigrex. I wanna say that those are probably the ones I gotta take down. But I should just look it up to make my life easier. MH for you key quests. I may be wrong, but I get the idea you don't like Portable Third. Why? Honest question, I also don't feel any strong opinions for this game myself, even the first I played. That is a great question, and I will answer that. I just want to see the... Okay, Tigrex, Gravios, Rathalos, Zynogar, Celtis Queen. Gotcha. Okay. Easy peasy. That's... We're gonna have this over and done with faster than you can say... Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. That worked better in my head. We don't need that. Let's just go for attack up. I've got a really good set, so it should be good. So, Portable Third. Alright, so Portable Third. I gotta tell you guys, Portable Third is my least favorite Monster Hunter game. And it's because I feel like it is so not third generation. Like, it feels... Portable Third feels weird. Like, it feels like it's trying to be its own game. But it's not its own game, and so it doesn't know if it wants to be Monster Hunter 3 or Rise. Like, it doesn't know what it is, and so it thematically, I think it's a very confused game. Aesthetically, it's very confused because most of the maps and the music just doesn't match the theme at all of it's supposed to be. Like, I guess, like a very Japanese style. It's trying to be Monster Hunter Rise, and I think that Monster Hunter Rise is a better Portable Third. The other thing I don't like about it is that it stripped down a lot of what third generation was, and it also did it, like, it brought it back to second gen. Did my game just crash? Hold on. Hold on, I know what's happening. Hold on, my game crashed. And I'll tell you why. It's because I just stop. No, it's not a mod, it's a texture. Texture dump, not texture dump. I need texture load. Custom texture location. Yeah, okay. So, that's okay. We're just going to turn off use custom textures. Easy peasy. We could preload the custom textures. But I think the issue is it's the Tigrex texture. but that's okay. I can just swap out the Tigrex texture. So yeah, Portable Third I'm not a huge fan of, just in general. Oh, goodness gracious me. Where is the Tigrex texture? If you remember last time I played, I had a... it was like a white Tigrex texture. But, yeah, he's... I don't want to turn off the textures because, like, it makes the game prettier. But if I can just find the Tigrex one, then we're good to go. Which is just taking way longer than I wanted it to. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to... I'm seeing if I can just find it by scrolling, but no, it has every single texture in the game. Okay. We're gonna go to, because I'm pretty sure I have the name of the texture, and if I could just pull up the name of the texture, then we're good. Or maybe I don't. Ooh, I did not expect this. Okay, here's what I am. I'm gonna reboot up the game. No, because then I would have to turn it back off again. I could just not fight Tigrex, even though he is required. Okay, let's just turn off custom textures and see how bad the game looks. Because if the game looks fine, then... Okay. I think we're good. I think we are good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's just get back to it. Sorry about that. Yeah, the textures are... I turned off use custom textures. Why are textures still on? No, apply. Okay, I turned them off. So hopefully the game isn't too unbearable. I'll just turn them back on when... after Tigrex. Yeah, there we go. We'll just hunt Tigrex and then I'll turn it back on. Oh, gourmet voucher? Yeah, let's do that. I think the Rathian plus Gravios quest is necessary for some reason. I don't think it's I think it's one of those ones that give you oh, it doesn't. It doesn't give you anything. Okay. I thought that maybe it'd be one of those ones that gives you like trade materials, but okay. It's fine. We're fine. Are you a team Palamutes or a team oh, the flying dino from Wilds? I am definitely team flying dino from Wilds, like, not gonna lie. I was very impressed. I guess, like, I haven't done a stream since Wilds was announced, but as you saw in my stream, I was like, not my stream, my video, I was very happy with Wilds. Like, Wilds is exactly what I thought Monster Hunter 6 was going to be. My favorite weapon design? Do you mean, if you mean like weapon type, it's Charge Blade. Weapon design, it's literally this Charge Blade I'm using right now. I think it's, to me, it's very Monster Hunter. But I also like the Wrath... Whoa! Is it just Tigrex? Why is... This is weird. This is really weird. We're gonna stop. Try it again. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why I can't hunt Tigrex. We're gonna try one more time. Then I don't know what to do. I don't know what's happening. I'm not even gonna use the voucher. I'm just gonna go on the quest. All I did was update my 3DS. And now it doesn't work. I really like the Kirin Greatsword too. The Kirin Greatsword is another one that I really like. A lot of the Greatsword designs are like up there for me. I think Greatsword is a very good weapon. In terms of like aesthetic design. Like it's a wonderful aesthetically designed weapon. I actually really like, in terms of weapons that I don't really like, I don't like the look of bowguns. What is happening? Why can't I hunt Tigrex? What? This is so strange. Is it just Tigrex, or can I not hunt anything? Because if so, we're just going to switch games. Can I hunt Tigrex here? Ruler of the Frozen Seaway. Why is it not letting me hunt Tigrex? I think we'll see. And do you think we'll see any Monster Hunter release from Capcom this year? Maybe a remaster? I woke up one day thinking, what if they release next gen update for Monster World on consoles to make loading textures better? That, you know what, that's not a bad idea. They really should do that. They should actually do an update for World. I don't know, why are they not doing that for like the PS5 and stuff? Because those games run atrociously on console. I'm sorry. Like, it's like a huge reason why I just didn't like. What? So I can hunt Tigrex here. Why can't I hunt Tigrex online? Try blowing into the cartridge? I mean, I could try that. Whoa, Zamite's out to get me. Yo, I love how I can just mount in like one hit. That's like the best. Yeah, the weapon design I don't really like is like bowguns. I find the bowguns are quite, I don't know, I don't really vibe with them. I think that's why I don't use bowguns like ever. Aesthetically it just doesn't work for me. But that's just a personal preference. I'm just eating through all my stamina. See, I was worried that the game was crashing because it was spawning a large monster, but that's not the case. I'm able to hunt the Tigrex here, no problem. But if it's just, like, broken for this one key quest, then, like, I'm screwed. I can't even... I won't be able to increase my HR at all. And I didn't have a problem like this at any other point, so... Oh, he moved. Wow, he goes far with that attack. I probably should have taken a hot drink. Oh well. So I'm wondering, because like a desert map is confirmed for Monster Hunter 6 now, because that map looks like a desert. Like it is a desert map. I'm wondering, like what the other maps are gonna be like. Because I was worried that the desert map might be, you know, sitting out this time. Because sometimes the desert maps do kind of. That's only happened once. The one thing that does usually sit out is the ice maps. Ice maps usually sit out, so I wonder... They wouldn't do another Iceborne DLC. That'd be weird if they did that. They skip out an ice map and then... No, there's gotta be an ice map again this time. So there's probably gonna be an ice map, a forest map. Safe to say there's a volcano, because there's always a volcano. Yeah. I don't think they'll do, like, the tower or anything. They've been playing it pretty safe these days. If they do the tower, it'll be like the Forlorn arena. Maybe try switching render or graphics setting? I could try that. It's just, it's odd that, you know, he's working just fine right now, but when I try to do it in the Gathering Hall, it's not working? Which has me thinking that it has nothing to do with the textures. It has something to do with the quest data. But I haven't touched the quest data. Not for this game. For 3U, I have touched the quest data. Because I like this game pretty vanilla. 3U is the one where I'm like, I could change a couple things. Normally, I'm a bit better at hunting him. A bit sloppy, but that's okay. I haven't played Monster Hunter in a couple weeks now. With the move and everything, like, I was just completely sidetracked with a bunch of other stuff. The move went well. Things are good. I've been able to focus better on my LEGO content. My green screen situation is so much more intuitive. I gotta show off Ucanlos, because I've been building my LEGO Ucanlos, and it's been getting closer and closer to being finished. I had to like completely redo the inside of it. I want to start doing more LEGO showcase videos, like for real. I keep promising that. But I finally have the space, and I'm working on to like a good, consistent schedule for myself. I guess I should ask, for the people that are here, did you all see Ratatosker's new video? The one that I worked on? Like his Monster Hunter video? If you have seen it, you'll notice that, like, even though it's Ratatosker talking, it's my words. Down he goes. It's my words, and so sometimes in the video, like, he'll say something, and it's like, Ratatosker would not say that. Like, I'm pretty sure I made him say, like, Monster Hunter has been gentrified, which is, like, that's something I would say. That's not something that he would say. It was fun. It was fun collabing with him. And, you know, writing him a script. It was cool. That video blew up. Like, that video really blew up. It was watched by a lot of people in the community. And I'm glad. I'm glad that people are seeing it, because I think that I did a pretty good job of describing the differences between the different types of, like, Monster Hunter players. A part of me, though, kind of regrets that, like, oh man, like, I wrote, it was pretty good. I should have put that on my channel. I should have, like, just been like, no, I'm gonna save the script. Sorry, Ratatosker. It's mine. But I think he did a really good job. He cut out a lot of my ramblings, and, like, he put in some of his own stuff. I think he did a good job of cleaning up my script, but you should go on LIVESTREAM right now and make him finish for you. Okay, so I want you guys all to know, the reason why I'm playing for you right now, and I'm trying to get to G rank, is because Rata wants me to play for you again with him, but I'm not at G rank because I deleted my save file and I started over. Woe is me, so that's why I'm starting over again. Holy shit, please let me hunt Tigrex. Do I need to enter in from another section of the map? Because, like, I don't know what's wrong. I just hunted Tigrex. Do you think Capcom will double down narrative aspect for the campaign? They have to. Here's the thing, unfortunately, even if, like, because I have mixed feelings on the idea of, like, a narrative campaign in Monster Hunter, because I feel that unless it's extremely engaging and really intertwined with the, with the gameplay, like how Monster Hunter 4 is, I'm not going to enter that way, because I feel like that's what's causing it to crash. Can we join online? I want to play online. I just need to figure out why the game keeps crashing every time I try to touch Tigrex in this quest. And then, yeah, we can gladly play. So, I've mixed feelings on this whole narrative aspect of Monster Hunter, because part of me thinks it's unnecessary, and part of me thinks that it feels very forced. But we'll have to see. What was that noise? Well, I think it's just trucks or something. I'm like, I feel like I hear something. I'm going crazy. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. It crashed. Why is it crashing? Is it because he's frenzied? Is that why? Is it crashing because he's frenzied? Oops. Wait. No, we're good. We're good. Thought for a second it would show off my emulator. I don't really want to show that off. Because then you'll see that I have Senran Kagura 2. And that's embarrassing. Okay, open mods location. There are no mods for this game. There's no mods. Can I, like... That is so weird. Do you think it is, like, a graphics engine? But I feel like if I switch everything, it's going to... Because OpenGL is, like, the best thing to go with. If it's gonna... This is not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily move the textures folder because I don't know, maybe it's like messing with it. I'm gonna go to enhancements. It is off. Textures are off. Okay. Okay, let's try it again with a different rendering. Different rendering. Have you done custom quests? I've never done custom quests before. Okay, game is loading just fine. It's crashed because you're using an emulator. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. The beauty of Citra. Oh, you've talked about Monster Fanon before, so outside those fan games, what would you consider to be your favorite fan monster from there? I saw a really clever design. It was a crab monster that uses Eucanlos as the, as like the skull, like Eucanlos skull on his back. So I think that was cool. Okay, the game is just chugging a little bit. Otherwise, switching the graphics seems to be fine. I'm gonna switch it back. Probably. Just to avoid any other issues. I just don't understand why... The game is running absolutely fine. Except for... precisely this. Yeah. This is so weird. There's no cutscene that plays here either. I've never had this issue before. I played through this whole game in this emulator like 3 times. This is the first time it's just randomly crashing when I see only Tigrex only on this quest. I could try getting rid of, like, I could actually just turn off everything. Alright. Alright. That's all we gotta do. We have to try. If I can get past this, I will turn everything back on. This sucks. This actually sucks. Maybe try entering the area from the other side. I did, and it still crashes. It won't let me look at Tigrex in this quest. I don't know why. I fought Tigrex in another quest. It was fine. Okay, we're going to go to properties. We're going to turn off my field of view, the render adjustments. We're going to turn all of that off. Because I don't know what else this could possibly be. The other thing I can turn off is go back to native. Actually, let's just use global configuration. Okay. Okay, and then we'll do configure. I have the 3D off. Alright, the game's gonna be real crusty. Oh my, it's like we're playing on a real 3DS. Bought a copy of Portable Third. Do you know where I could download the English translation? I do not know where to download the English translation. Wow! Okay, if it doesn't work now, I have no idea what's happening. And that really sucks because there has to be something to do with the new update that I downloaded. messing with the fact that he's probably frenzied. The only difference here is that he's frenzied. What if I wait? What if I wait for the T-Rex to move? I could do that, right? Like, I can wait for him to move. Like, eventually he would land here. Is the balloon here? I'm scared to enter the area and just having it crash again. Yeah, it's crashing every time. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. I guess I'm just not gonna worry about it. Yeah, like... Oh, shoot. That's... Okay, cool. I can't do that quest. That's alright. I'll just do other quests. Because, like, this is just silly, and I want to be able to just play the game. Now it's moving my textures, which is fine. I want to use custom textures anyway. I thought it was a texture thing. It's not a texture thing. It's definitely an issue with the game itself. There's something wrong with that quest or Frenzy. I think it's Frenzy. Because if it happens again for another monster, it definitely means that it's Frenzy. Oh, preloading textures. But that's okay. That's okay. Try changing weapons and armor. There's no way my weapons and armor was what's causing that to happen. I refuse to believe me having those weapons and armor is exactly why it's crashing. Let me just look up like Citra MH4U crash T-Rex. No. I think it actually just literally could just be an issue with Citra. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to do other quests, and then like update Citra or like downgrade Citra. I don't want to have to downgrade Citra, but oh, there is an update available. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna update Citra again, because I guess they just updated it, and maybe that'll work. In the meantime, no, don't do that. In the meantime, I'll find a funny video for you guys to watch. If I go to YouTube. There's a Monster Hunter video I wanted to show off. What was it? It was the Monster Hunter LARP. I showed it off that other time. I can't find anything. Yay, distractions. Frenzy monsters are so good compared to the Blood Frenzy monster Sunbreak. Yeah, yeah. Nothing hits like good old 3DS graphics. No, for real. Oh, my game is on. But I'm gonna stop the emulation, and I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna do an update. Yes. Next. This is actually going faster than expected, so I'll probably be back. Okay, quit. Where's the video? Now it's just not popping up. Maybe they deleted it. Maybe it's because I was sharing it around and people are like, no, don't. Don't show it off. How did I even find it before? I looked up like Monster Hunter Cosplay Japan. Oh, was this it? No, that's not it. If I do like old, I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry for spamming Q&A. YouTube on mobile just defaults it for some reason. Does it actually like show me what the Q&As are, or? I don't think it's actually showing me the Q&A. You talk about your real 3DS? Yes, my real 3DS. I think transmog system in GU is better than the current way they're doing layered armor. In GU? Yeah. Yeah. I liked it in GU. I thought it was fine. Maybe it's in my history? Yep, found it. Alright, if I switch to YouTube... no, I don't want to do a display. I don't want display capture. I want YouTube capture. Can I make this on its own screen? There we go. Ah, here we are. Have you played the Monster Hunter World board game? I've been messing around with it in TS with some friends, and it's not too bad. I have never played it. No. I know about it. I've heard about it. That guy's name is ATM. Dude, back in the day when like Freedom Unite was like peak Monster Hunter, like I want to go back to that. I like how these people are just totally into it. I also like how you can't see any of their face because they don't want people to know that they're cosplaying. It's so much fun. Okay, the game is on. The game is on. We'll go back to that. We'll go back to that later. Game. There we go. I think a port of 4U with a Switch would be really cool. Playing in that small screen is so uncomfortable with my eyes. They did that for Generations, why not 4 as well? I think that they just straight up just don't really want to. Like, I think it's as simple as that. Because they would have done it already. They just, up until this point, they have felt that they don't need to port the old games. I think, like, you should all realize that right now, instead of porting an old game, they're getting everyone to replay World. Like, okay, I'm not going to do that quest. We're going to do Gravios. You know what? No, we're going to do Zinogre. Zinogre is easy. If they really wanted to go back and re-release those games, they would have done it already. Either they're waiting, and they're going to do it later, or they actually just don't want to. They would rather people play the more relevant games. I think that there is justifiable reason for them to say it's a bad idea to get all your players to play the older title instead of the newer one, because it'll be too much of a... Okay, let's say, like... to me, it's better marketing to have a player that's, you know, like a Monster Hunter fan say, hey, to his best friend, hey, I want you to get into Monster Hunter, and they're like, okay, which game should I start with? They want them starting with World. Like, that's what they want them starting with, so that when the next game comes out, when Wilds comes out, the transition will be easy. If they like World, then they'll love Wilds. That's the process. That makes sense from a marketing point of view. If they're like, okay, I want you to play the Monster Hunter, and they're like, well, the latest Monster Hunter game that just came out was a remaster of 4. If they don't like 4, then they're not going to try Wilds. They're going to be like, well, if it's like 4, I don't want to play it. You know? That's why they don't want people playing Rise right now. They want people to be excited for when the next trailer for Wilds comes out, and everyone has, you know, all these new players that have played World are like, oh, there's a sequel to World coming out. It's called Wilds. That makes sense. They don't want to. They don't want all these new players like going to an old game that they don't really care about anymore. That's outdated. It's a lot different from their other story games. And it's very clear that, like, Monster Hunter is not a game about, like, remasters. Otherwise, they would have done remasters. But they don't. What they do is they take the old content and they remaster the individual content into the new, into the brand new game. It's not like Ace Attorney, you know, it's not like Street Fighter or all those other games. Like, Monster Hunter has always been about new. It's about the next game, not the old. They just change stuff with each and every game, and that's very deliberate. We won't, like, the old fans want a Switch port, but we don't know if Capcom wants a Switch port, or if they even care or want to put that effort into it, when they'd rather... I think it's financially a better idea to put that effort into the new game, because the new game looks fantastic. I'd much rather they just put the old content from the old games into the new game. I think that's how Capcom views it too. Oh, damn! He comboed me! Wombo combo. What about Monster G on the Wii? Okay, so Monster G on the Wii is a very special case, because they wanted to practice, they wanted to test online servers on the Wii for the launch of Tri, so that the launch of Tri could be flawless. That was the point. That was the entire point of doing that, was to ensure that the servers on the Wii were up to snuff and they could test everything that they had planned for Tri, so that Tri was ready to go. It'd honestly be kind of pointless just because they ported Generations, which is just an amalgamation of the portable games. Yeah, like, that's the other thing. You have a game like Generations. My sharpness is very low. I'm doing, like, no damage. Artillery is, like... I mean, not artillery. The file explosions, that's fixed damage, though, so... That's good. Wilds is absolutely not going to run on the Switch. No. It's way too intensive. Why did that work? Damn. Okay. What's your favorite monster in the series? It's a tie between Kieran and Lagiacrus. I like Lagiacrus because he was the, like... Yeah, he's just a really cool monster, and I really like Kieran because I feel like Kieran is a good representation of, like, what this series is all about, and that's, like, hunting the myth. Because the series, at the end of the day, like, yeah, it's about hunting monsters, but, like, what is a monster? And a monster is, like, an animal that's, like, an exaggeration of our real-world ecology. And so I like animals like the Kieran because it's such an extreme exaggeration, to the point where it is basically like a myth. Like, it doesn't exist. Like, unicorns don't exist. Kierans don't exist. And I love the concept of, like, you get to a point where you have tackled all of ecology to the point where the only thing left for the natural world to throw at you are things that just physically could never exist. Because, like, even Zynogar, despite his fantastical appearance, like, they do a really good job of, like, explaining, like, okay, well, he actually gets his abilities from Thunderbugs, and Thunderbugs were something that was established since the first game. Like, they make electricity, and they're a natural part of this world, and he just, you know, harnesses that power, similar to how humans harness Thunderbugs with, like, shock traps and their tools. I don't know, I find it neat. You get something like Kieran that there's, like, no real explanation. It's very, very deliberate, like, no explanation, it's just crazy. I tried to play MHE on the Wii, and it wouldn't work. I stopped trying. Aww. What returning monsters do you want for Wilds? I literally just want Kieran. I do not care what else is in the game, as long as Kieran is in the game. I guess subspecies, like, I like Azure and Pink a lot. I have a good feeling that the lineup for Wilds is going to be good. It's going to be very good. With the amount of time they've put into this, and with everything that they've learned from World and Rise, I have a really solid feeling that it's going to be a good roster of new and old favorites. The only thing I'm asking for is Kieran. Just because it's a favorite of mine, and I want to see them, like, really try to make Kieran a fun hunt. And I was sad to see him absent in Rise, when I really feel like he should have been in Rise. Leviathans would be nice. I don't know if, like... I don't know if, like, the flagships they added in Rise are gonna come back. Like, I don't know if, like, Mizitsune and Astalos would come back, and I don't know if they'd be fitting for the game, because at the end of the day, too, like, we don't really know what the roster will be, because And we can't really make predictions yet because we don't know what we're gonna see yet. Like, we know Rathlos is in the game, we know Rathian's in the game, but we don't know kind of like what's the vibe. I feel like the game is gonna be closer to Monster Hunter 4 than it was to World in terms of aesthetic. That's my prediction from what we've already seen, but even that, like, that is like a complete shot in the dark. Like, we really have no idea. It's probably gonna be something very new at the end of the day. How many spikes does Nergigante have on his left wing? I don't know. See, the game is running without any issues. It's literally just that one Tigrex hunt, and I think it's because it was frenzied. So I think the colors in Wild already looks way better than World. Yeah, no, already, like, the visually, Wilds is where Monster Hunter should be. Like, it's like 3 steps above even, like, Rise. So I'm extremely happy. Oh, what's this? Okay. So, I could try going online, if you guys are interested. Multiplayer. Browse the public game library. Okay, my nickname will be Jacob. I'm gonna join... We're gonna hide empty rooms. No, not empty rooms. I'm gonna hide full rooms. I'm gonna find one that's Monster Hunter. French public. Why need English public? Or US? That's private. EU? That's not a good idea. Should do something that's local. US public. No one's in it. Perfect. Okay, so I'm in one called US public Foregathering of Admirable Dondormans #1. It's a US server. It's public. It's vague Monster Hunter. The host is Fad. I'm the only person in it. Again, Foregathering of Admirable Dondormans, US public #1. You'll see me as the only person in there, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna be the only person in there. Can I, like, copy the URL? Nope, it won't let me. Okay, well then you're just gonna have to find it yourself. I love Citra's UI. Let's enter a... And someone's joined! Thank you, Nervos. We're gonna change online status. We're gonna do local play. Yep. We're gonna create a gathering hall. No password. And we're gonna play online. A lot of what I said in Ratatosker's video, like a lot of what I wrote for Ratatosker, is very much what Monster Hunter's, like, main aesthetic is about. It is, like, the core of its design is, hey, here is a fantastical creature. Here is a, like, a biological explanation for their fantastical abilities. And let's use that explanation and play with that to create new dynamics and attacks. Like, that is the whole design process, is that merge of ecology and fantastical design. Without those things, these creatures, these boss fights would not be as interesting as they are. So, when people complain, like, I feel like when people are like, this is too fantastical, it's not very ecologically based, there is merit in what they're saying, and it's because they fear that the classic design process that Monster Hunter has always used is being neglected for a new design process that we may not agree with. But that's something I think we really only have to worry about in the more, the alternative titles, like Frontier or the Portable series. I think the main series, the numbered titles, we don't have to worry about that. They're pretty on the ball with that stuff. The most outrageous was probably like Velkhana, because even in their description of Velkhana, they're like, I don't know, we looked up something about supercooling, and we thought that maybe Velkhana can do that, and it's like, you don't understand how supercooling works. You can't just make cold. Like, it doesn't really, it doesn't happen. But I'm willing to look past it. Sorry, I just touched the microphone. I'm willing to look past it because at the end of the day, it's an Elder Dragon, and I allow for Elder Dragons to be fantastical. Like, that's the whole point. Hunter, can we do the Nervos, can we do this quest, and then can you kill this thing for me? just kill it. Because every time I jump into the quest, it dies. I mean, my game crashes. So just kill it for me, if you can. I would appreciate that. And I'll call you by your username, not just generic Hunter. I'm not used to seeing it in such clear quality. Oh, Monster 4? Yeah. Bro playing on 3DS HD. Joining soon, give me a minute. Okay, feel free. We'll wait a little bit, but... Again, we're playing, the server we're playing on is... oh geez, what's it called? The US Public #1 for Gathering of Admirable Dondormans. Oh good, you're using a good charge blade. Have you heard of the fan-made Monster Hunter phylogeny from Reddit that turns some people's phones and computers into bricks because of how large it is? I've heard about that. I don't necessarily subscribe to it. Yeah. Oh, another person's joined. Nice. Because any sort of like fan-made, like when it's like a fan-made ecology thing, I will never take it as like canon or even like a headcanon. I usually don't headcanon a lot of stuff. I just need you guys to kill the Tigrex because it keeps crashing my game. But I mean, we'll keep playing. I need to get to G rank, like, so any and all help is beneficial here. Velkhana is probably the most forgettable flagship. Hi, hey mom, I'm on Jake's stream. Velkhana is not the most forgettable flagship. I think that the most forgettable flagship is probably Azure Rathalos. Like, objectively, or like Gammoth. Yeah, Gammoth is probably the most forgettable flagship. Seregios is also usually forgotten about because people, Gormagala has always overshadowed Seregios, like, every single time. If you notice, if you remember, they revealed Seregios before Gormagala in the trailers for Sunbreak. Because they knew. Like, the moment you do Gormagala, no one cares about Seregios. Also, Kiryu, thank you for the $10 donation. Scrollless lore and ecology discussion. Fight Nargaguga. Okay, I am scared to see the Tigrex. I literally need you guys to carry me, because every time I see the Tigrex, it crashes my game. So I'm just gonna stay here. If it crashes your guys' game, let me know, because that's strange. Hello, Bing Bong 9999. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Is it possible to join on a physical 3DS? No. Yeah. Really wish those servers wouldn't go away. I kind of like playing for you on 3DS. Yangaruga was also a pseudo flagship. Yeah, I'll say that. I'll say, like, yeah, I usually will consider Yangaruga to be like a pseudo flagship. Okay, good. You guys are able to hunt T-Rex. I guess I wasn't able to. Is he frenzied? Can someone tell me if he's frenzied? I don't like to hunt T-Rex. I hunted T-Rex on my own earlier in this stream. But also earlier in this stream, every time on just this quest, if I entered Area 8, the game would crash. I do not know why. I really want Prowler back in Wilds, but that's definitely not happening. Yeah, me too. Prowler was awesome, and I thought that was going to be a staple of the series, but no, it was just another, like, gimmick for just one game. So, I don't know. Prowler is definitely something that I wish was in the series. Thank you again. For everyone that's just joining now, I'm not making them just carry me here. The game will actually crash just on this one quest. Every other time I've attempted this quest, it crashes, so I'm scared to fight it. Something's wrong with my game. Yeah, Prowler is something I really want back. Like, I really, really liked Prowler. It was so cute playing as a cat, and I like that as sort of as, like, an option. And, you know, there'd be some players who would play Monster Hunter and be like, you know, like, the whole game is so complicated. There's so much going on. Is there a way I can play Monster Hunter in, like, you know, a simpler way? Where, like, you know, like, it's a little bit, it's, like, simpler, less mechanics, and Prowler was that. Like, you could just go in with Prowler and you don't have to worry about all these other things, like all these management stuff and a simple move set. You don't have to worry about different weapons. It's just, you're just a cat. Obviously there, well, what was that? What's happened to my camera? It was weird. End via subquest. Okay. Yeah, I really like Prowler. Azure Rathalos is one of my favorite hunts. I also really like Azure Rathalos. You know, if you read the book for Monster Hunter World, the Monster Hunter World, like, Design Works book, they mention that Monster Hunter World Azure Rathalos is what they wanted Rathalos to be. Why is my camera doing that? But they couldn't get... They felt that Azure Rathalos was too difficult for low rank, which is why they made it Azure Rathalos, like... That's why they dumbed down Rathalos. Yeah, what am I trying to say? They took... Rathalos in World was originally had the moveset of Azure Rathalos in World. However, when designing it, they felt it was too difficult for low rank, so they dumbed him down, and they kept all of that crazy stuff for Azure Rathalos. But Azure Rathalos in World is what Rathalos was supposed to be. That's interesting. Hey Jacob, first time catching you live. Wanted to thank you for all your Monster coverage and the Lego plans. Plan to build Rathalos. My son, he loves him. Awesome. You know what? And, like, let me know if you do other Rathalos, because I, like... Rathalos, Azure Rathalos, Silver Rathalos, and Dread King Rathalos are all available with more on the way. I'm probably going to do more of the variants eventually. Like, there's some more from Frontier I want to do, because I just did Unknown, which is like a Rathian variant. And I want to do the other Rathalos ones. So, and those will always be free. By the way, for those tuning in on this stream, for those that follow my Lego content, there is another monster that will be free soon. Like, the instructions will be free for those that don't want to pay. And that monster is most likely going to be... See, I don't want to make the promise, but it's either going to be T-Rex or Nargacuga. So, because I eventually I want to phase out some of these monsters into the territory of, like, you don't have to pay anything, because, like, this, a lot of this is for you guys. Like, it's not just like it's not a product, it's a project, and I want to be able to, like, make it so that, like, yeah, you can build everything from Monster Hunter out of Lego, and you can have fun with it. You know, like, kids can get involved. You know, you could, if you have some kids, you can do this with your kids, and then after you build it with your kid, your kid can actually play with it. And so, like, that's the vibe I really want, and I want to eventually make some of these things just free, like how Rathalos and Rathian are currently free. You don't have to pay anything. Eventually, Tigrex and Arcuga are also going to be free too. I'm waiting for like a big, like I'm going to do like this big video and like reveal and whatnot, but we're just not there yet. I need less layered DLCs and Wilds Bear to get them by doing event quests. I'm okay. I think you guys all know that I'm totally okay with layer DLC. In fact, I buy them for Rise. I think it's fine. But of course, you're all subject to your own opinions. I think it's totally okay because the game already has tons of really well-designed armor, and I think that, to me, it's a little bit silly to be complaining that, like, this, like usually the DLC armor is not super well designed. Usually it's just, like the stuff in Rise was just silly outfits. Like, they weren't really, like, beautiful, elegant designs. A lot of them were just kind of dumb. So, to me, it's, like, whatever. I would be complaining the moment they start doing stuff like you can only get like, what I don't like is I don't like stuff where you can only get like the Yukumo armor if you like pre-ordered World or whatever, or was it Iceborne? Thank you. I you know, there's a chance that if I go down there the game won't crash anymore. I'm too scared. Maybe it's just Area 8. Is Area 8 the thing that's crashing? I didn't even think about that. It might be Area... I don't want to test. It might be Area 8. I have literally never seen someone recording gameplay of Monster Hunter games sit in camp while others... Guy, I have explained it 100 times. Well, you probably were here. This quest specifically, for some reason, if I look at Tigrex, the game crashes. I don't know why. I fought Tigrex outside of this quest, and it was fine. It's just this one. I manipulated settings. It didn't work. Next quest is gonna be fine. The most badass thing was 1v1ing an Elo Dragon as little kitty. Prowler was so fun for me, and I was so sad it didn't come back in World. I feel like they went too far in the other direction, as most people play with consider World low rank Rathalos. Okay, I don't deserve these rewards, so I'm gonna sell them. Yeah, I love playing as Prowler. I feel like they went too far in the other direction, as most people I play with consider World low rank Rathalos easier than low rank Engineer. Yeah. Okay, this is a capture quest, friends, so let's not capture... I mean, let's make sure we capture it. Oh, cool. Low rank Rathalos is too easy, yeah. Oh, I think that Rathalos in World is just too easy in general. I'm not gonna sit out this time either, so just let you guys know. No, very interesting. Rathalos is very challenging in the beginning of the world, then he's outshadowed by his blue cousin. Should I grab HR equipment? Like high rank? Do whatever you want. Like, grab whatever equipment is the best. I need to get to G rank. I don't mind being carried. It was the first weapon design for Sunbreak that broke the camel's back for me. I hope they avoid weapon designs on DLC in the future unless it is really something silly like the plushie weapons. Yeah. The reason I'm afraid about Wild's micro DLCs is because I've been gaming for a long time and it always starts small until it gets worse. And I feel that. Like, I get ya. I totally get ya. I don't know. I've always been of the point of view that, like, the moment the game is terrible, then you just don't buy the game. Like, we can vote with our wallets. And if you are not enjoying the game because you have to spend more money, that is totally understandable. Just don't buy the game because you're not enjoying it anyway. There's nothing we can do about the trajectory of gaming. Gaming as a service is inevitable. This is what's happening, and there's very little to avoid it. I've come to the point where I'm just embracing it because the consumer complaints aren't working. Like, it actually isn't working because the only way for them to listen is if you vote with your wallet. You have to, like, you have to boycott the game. Like, no one can buy the game, and then they'll finally listen, and they'll be like, okay, this is bad. When it fails as a service is when it is when people, like, will really be upset. I think, a good example is, like, I think Battlefront 2, like the new Battlefront 2, I didn't bring trap stuff, so I'm gonna take this stuff, and I need to be reminded to not to capture it. By the way, there's Kiryu with another donation, thank you. There's an app for YouTube streaming called Truffle, it's pretty neat, it makes it feel like Twitch, and adds a lot of cute, cool features. That's cool, I'll have to look into that then. Do you still like Monster Hunter DOS? I have really mixed feelings about Monster Hunter 2. After playing online and realizing how much of a shit show the online is, and not because the people that set up the servers, they did a really fine job of setting up that server, and they're trying to make it as authentic as possible. The problem is the authentic experience for Monster Hunter 2 is disgusting. It's there's issues. There's significant issues with Monster Hunter DOS's online. Got him. So, I'm probably gonna be the first to say this. I like the Heaven's Mount theme, but it's probably one of the weaker themes in this game. Could you go into Monster 2's online issues? Well, it's just the grinding is insane, and I think that it's one of those things where it is so complicated that I would have to do like an hour video talking about it and how it's just it's ridiculous. Like, it's actually just stupid. Unlocking the tower is nonsensical. Unlocking a lot of the end fights is just nonsensical. It's a lot of, like, really cryptic unlocking shit. Fighting King Shakalaka is, like really weird. And, yeah, again, the grind is so bad. Like, Tri has better grind than Monster 2. And the urgent quests, so the game doesn't have urgent quests, instead it has these things called exams. And, how the urgent quests, I mean, not the urgent quests, how the exams work is they make you do, like, a marathon of quests with, like, really weird objectives. Like, they're not usual objectives. Like, there's, like, multiple objectives you have to complete. And usually, not usually, yes, usually, the monsters you're fighting in the quests just have, like, they're really strong. Like, it's just really hard. Which is fine, I guess it's meant to be a wall. The worst part about these exams, okay? This is the part that's really grinds my gears. You get no rewards. You can't carve the monster, and you get no rewards. So you're doing a difficult urgent quest, like a marathon of difficult urgent quests, where you gain nothing. Is he flying around the arena? He is! Oh, cool. That was a cool attack. I rarely ever see him do this. All is this to say that, like, I realize, like, what a lot of people realized when they watched my Monster Hunter 2 video is, like, no, like, okay, look, everything about Monster Hunter 2 is neat. Like, it's neat ideas. They're cool, interesting ideas. Wow, isn't that an interesting way of re-looking at Monster Hunter? But the ultimate verdict on it is, well, it's cool, but there's a reason why they never went back to that. Like, it's so obvious that they didn't go back to that because, like, it just doesn't work. They would need to completely reapproach the concept. It's sad that they didn't bother to try and make it work, and instead they just ignored it, and they went back to, like, what Portable was doing. Because that's obviously disappointing. I'm really scared of killing this guy. Like, I don't... Why is there gotta be a capture quest? So again, it's neat, but you can see why they changed it, and I think that it's okay to acknowledge that the changes were good. That I'm happy with the changes. Like, I have a newfound respect for Monster 2. I think it is interesting. I think there's some elements that would be cool. Okay, he's weak. Shout out to the 2 Fatalis exams. They get no rewards for that. Yeah, I heard about that. I totally saw that. He limped at 1 health. Like, I was like, yeah, he's weak, and then he died. That is okay. That is okay. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again, and this time it's gonna work. We're gonna do this. I saw that coming a mile away. Got a tail. That's nice. The other issue with the online... Okay. You can get Fatalis scales from the exam. Well, that's like... at that point, you're just making it, like, you're going too easy on it. Like, there's a reason why they didn't continue with this trend, and it's just because, like, it's silly. Like, don't, like, just don't do that. The urgent quest system is superior. Like, it is better. I don't like the exams. Don't misunderstand me. Okay, I don't think you were defending it. It was more like a, I understand now, like, my point of view. Okay, I had an epiphany. Hi, name already taken. Welcome. I had an epiphany, guys, and this was when I was playing the Monster Hunter 2 online. I finally realized why people disagreed with my Monster Hunter 2 video, because I came off as this weirdo that was, like, praising all these outdated features without actually looking at it critically and, like, understanding, like, okay, no, there's a reason why these things were removed. And when I was playing online, I met hundreds of people, not hundreds, I would say, like, dozens of people that were basically just me, but even more extreme. They were all DOS video people. And it's like, oh no, what have I done? I've, like, spawned a generation of Monster Hunter players that are, like, really obsessed with, like, broken, outdated mechanics that hold very little value in the grand scheme of things. And it's like, I don't want to be that. I see now why people thought I was obnoxious in my video. Because again, like, DOS is neat. There's some neat ideas in it. But I also see why they didn't continue with these ideas. And why it was just safer just to go with the stuff that worked. And we're still getting experimentation in Monster Hunter. Like, Wilds looks wildly different. Pun intended. So, you know, I'm interesting to see. Is there any new LEGO monsters on the horizon? Oh, of course, yeah. Like, Najarala is my next build I'm releasing. I'm probably going to release that tomorrow if everything goes well. Najarala is the next monster I'm releasing. It'll either be tomorrow or Wednesday. Because Najarala is a big monster. It actually has a lot more parts than... Najarala is just a big monster. Just in general. I'm hero carving because I don't give a shit. What kind of outdated mechanics do you mean? The ones people praised? Oh, there's too many. There's actually, like, that's the whole video, is just me talking about old mechanics. That's why it's like 3 hours long. There's a lot of examples. It's not just long because I'm just saying nonsense and repeating myself. It's long because I'm listing example after example after example. Okay, I'm scared he's gonna die. I'm so scared. He's staggering a lot. Should I try trapping him? How many? I've got 6 strength bombs. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Cool. Stay put. Okay. Okay, fall back down. There we go! Easy. Easy peasy. Thanks, I'll just watch the video on that. Sorry, I'm so sorry. It's just like, it's too much. I'd be here for hours explaining all the mechanics I cover in the video, because it's a lot. Okay, so something I will show off for those that don't, like, maybe don't follow my Twitter or aren't on my Patreon. For monsters that are coming soon, I'm just gonna switch to Jake Cam really quick. Because, I'm working on Eucanlos. He's like really big. So he's still a work in progress, so the back isn't really finished, but yeah, I'm still working on Eucanlos. He's huge. Yeah, there he is. Rawr! So I try to make him as sturdy as possible, so he's taken me a lot longer to finish than I anticipated, but where's my game? Huh? Game capture? What? Where did my game go? Hold on. I'm just gonna get these rewards and then find out why my game is gone. Why is the game gone? Game capture? Window capture? Maybe... Okay, I don't know what that was about. You don't come off as obnoxious at all in the DOS video. You feel more like someone who loved an old game and genuinely want to tell about it. And I get that. Like, there are people that can view it like that. But now as someone that's, like, seen other players be even more obsessed with Monster Hunter 2 than I ever was, it's, like, shocking. And I'm like, oh, this is what I sound like. And it's like, I don't want to be that. You can fit inside Eucanlos? Wow, you must be really tiny. Is the chin shovel usable? Yeah, you can kind of like... Wonder how many pieces Eucanlos used. Well, I mean, he's not done. He's unfinished. So far, he's definitely at least as many as Elatrion. So, that should say a lot. Elatrion was my biggest build so far. Rathalos Run. The Royal Guard. Hold on. Do you think they'll ever remaster 3U or 4U? I'm of the opinion that they're not going to do that. That they don't care about remastering, and if they really wanted to remaster, they would have done it already. But I think that they're more focused on new, fresh, different, moving forward, not going backwards. You mentioned past stream that you'd like simplified weapons in WoW, but for Charge Blade, do you think going back to Monster 4U Japan is too far? No, I'm okay with that. Right now, I feel like the Sades are too much. Even the Sades, like, you're just... I want to go back to where, like, the simple attacks are the most effective. Like, that's what I liked about, like, old school Monster Hunter, where it wasn't all about building up to, like, the most powerful attack. It was about simply... using like small but heavy attacks, and each one mattered. I don't like where it's like everything feels like I'm building up to like a big finisher, and I don't really. To me, that's not really what Monster Hunter is. To me, it's like it should be about every single attack matters, even the small ones. The small ones should feel as heavy as the special attacks. How could you not use an actual shovel for his chin? Played Monster 1 last year and I really loved it, so I'm looking forward to play DOS eventually. Well, if you liked Monster 1, you'll probably really like DOS. Actually, that's not really true. Because I don't like Monster 1, but I do like Monster 2. I have a topic, but I believe with World and Rise they were experimenting on what they could do with the series, and Wilds is pulling what they have learned into a single game. I feel like that could be applied to like any game though, because like even Monster 4 takes a lot from Portable Third, despite it being a sequel to 3. So Wilds is just everything that they've learned up to this point. Just like how every other game has always been everything that they've learned up to this point. Just stylistically, it's definitely a mainline title. It's Monster Hunter 6. This Bing Bong 9999 is 6 inches tall. Yo, can you confirm? Are you 6 inches tall? Are you Pikmin sized? The Pikmin is 1 inch tall. Jacob, do you think they'll allow you to color customize the raptor? Oh, hell yeah! No, there's no way they're not going to make us do that. You see, what I would love, though, is if we can't customize the raptor, that they let us have different mounts. Because I would really, really love, like, absolutely adore if I could have another, like, you know, like fan favorite raptors as something I can ride. Like, what I really would love is, like, a Jaggy, you know? Like a... That'd be cool. Do you think it's worth it to buy 3U on the 3DS in 2024? No, actually, straight up, it is better for you. It is healthier for you to just buy a PC that can run Citra. And then, yeah, get the games that way. I guess technically you do need... I will die if I engage. I guess technically you do need a 3DS or a Wii U in order to get the ROM for the game. Legally. But... oh, good. I don't think it's worth getting a 3DS just for... or, like, getting a Wii U just for 3U. If you want to play these games, get a PC, because that way, when Wilds comes out, you'll have a nice PC, and you'll be able to play all the Monster Hunter games on it. It is better for your health. If Jaggy is not in Wilds... I'm gonna have a word with Capcom. Real. At the beginning of the game, and it's customizable at the beginning of the game and permanent unless you buy an edit voucher. Yeah, most likely. I've come to expect that. Like, that feels... I'll say that that is scummy. I will say that, like, that is definitely super scummy, that they make you pay for, oh, dead. Cool. For the edit vouchers. That should be free. That really should be free. Hard to build around it, though, if the maps are built around gliding. I get that. Like, yeah, we probably won't be able to ride a Jaggy simply because you have to build a glide, and Jaggies can't glide. But who knows, you know? I sold my Wii U with a few games like 3U on there. If you already have a Wii U, that's great. Definitely keep playing it. But if you don't, then, yeah, don't bother getting them. You're better off just saving up for a PC, because a PC can get everything for you. Jaggies can no-clip fly. Well, there's probably going to be a mod that makes you just ride a Jaggy. I could see that happening. .3DS, I also find the 3DS looks better. The 3DS version of 3U does look better. And if it's upscaled, even on Citra, you can really see that it is nice. I didn't mean to grab that. For You has like a strange style to it. It's a little bit crazy. 3DS version also has way less input delay. Yes, that is very true. I've been playing the 3DS version of 3U on my Citra, and it's way better. I didn't even realize that when I was a kid I would switch between 3DS and Wii U versions of the game, but oh, there's a new arena quest. Okay, I don't need to do any of these. I think it's just Gravios. Just Gravios. Wish we could tame and breed monsters in a while, just sort of farm. You gotta sort of farm. That'd be neat. I don't think that'll happen. We'll have to see. It has no input delay if you play the game on tablet. Oh. Wii U is so weird. Like, it's so strange. Imagine riding a mini Rathalos like the Volcana skin. That'd be neat. Maybe like a little Nargacuga. I like how this era of Monster Hunter looked. Just great, vibrant colors. Ooh. Yeah, I liked how it could be vibrant but also be kind of moody at the same time. Yeah, I definitely like that. No wonder the console flopped. The console flopped because, for a lot of reasons, but yeah. The Switch, there are times where I'd forget about the Wii U and like that whole era of Nintendo. Like, that is such a blur to me. There was no Zelda on that console. I don't count Breath of the Wild. There was Pikmin 3 at the very beginning, and everyone thought that Pikmin 4 was probably gonna come and never did. Obviously now Pikmin 4 is out. Even like, I'm just like trying to think of like the other games that were released on Wii U. It was so weird. Like, those games were, like, the Mario games were really stale. Well, I guess that there's that one, the 3D World. That one was neat. Because even, like, Xenoblade had, like, a strange spin-off. Like, it wasn't Xenoblade Chronicles 2, it was X. Yeah, Wii U is strange. There's the Wonderful 101. Oh yeah, that game was neat. Xenoblade X was pretty cool. I agree the Wii U has some black sheep console, but did have some good titles. Oh, definitely. I won't say that those titles were bad, except Pikmin 3. That game is shit, but no, it had some really neat titles. Despite some of Nintendo's like favorites being kind of stale, in my opinion. I've been meaning to play the Wonderful 101, because I've been told it's like Platinum's Pikmin, which is crazy. Yeah, we just bully Gravios in this game. What's so bad about Pikmin 3? I haven't played it, but I have a buddy that liked it. Pikmin 3 is one of those games where it's like the community either like loves it or hates it, and I'm definitely one of those members that just does not like it. It was not what I expected a sequel to Pikmin 2 to be at all. Pikmin 4 is what I expected Pikmin 3 to be. Yeah. I wonder if Frontier Monsters will come to Monster Hunter Wilds. More Frontier Monsters, I hope, but I just don't expect it. A lot of Frontier Monsters are very particular. Hypnocatrace would be one I'd love to see back. But a lot of them are either they have like new mechanics that are like different. Oh, damn. Or there's just like other strange things. Pikmin 3 is objectively the worst Pikmin game ever by a long shot. Yeah, exactly. You have people like, they're like, I think it's a fun game, and then there's people that say, no, it is horrible. My biggest issue with the game is how, like, hand-holdy it is, and how much I feel like it kind of just disrespects Pikmin 2. Like, it feels like Pikmin 2 is just irrelevant to that game, despite everything that Pikmin 2 did to, like, expand on 1. 3, I don't know. 3 felt like Nintendo playing it too safe. 4, I feel like they're a little bit more ambitious, and it felt like, yeah, I think that's what I wanted Pikmin 3 to be. Kawaru would fit with the weather mechanic. I guess. I guess. I found Kawaru like a neat design, but then when I actually hunted him, I was like, whoa, this is like an Elder Dragon level monster trying to be a Leviathan. I don't know, it rubbed me the wrong way. It definitely had that like frontier flavor that... I don't know, maybe they can make it work, I don't know. Who knows? The people that like Pikmin 3 are the only like it because they hate caves. Yeah, there's also that. I felt that caves were the natural evolution of Pikmin, and I thought they were gonna do away with like the timer stuff. I thought it was all gonna be like big open world. There's no time limit. It's all about just like spelunking and uncovering secrets. and treasures. It's Darren Moran. And because it's Darren Moran, I need to go to the bathroom before we go on this quest. I don't have a question, just hyped to see MH4U getting some love. Thank you for the donation, Beans! 4U is my favorite game. It really is. And the only way it would ever stop being my favorite game is if Wilds is better than it. But, I don't know. Beru? I don't think Beru would be good for... Oh, maybe! If they, like, redesigned him. I don't know. I would honestly prefer, like, a new Frontier game. Like, Monster Hunter Frontier 2. I'd prefer that. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly use the bathroom, and while I'm using the bathroom, I'm just going to quickly switch to that video again. Yeah. Okay. Why is it playing Deserted Island? I mean, like, I get it, they're kind of like on Deserted Island, but why is it playing the battle music if it's Kezu? Clearly they're not true fans, because true fans wouldn't play battle music for Kezu. Already better than the Monster Hunter movie? Yeah, literally! That is already better than the Monster Hunter movie. Like, that's like actually true. Okay. The Greatsword main missed the attack. It's so realistic and true representation of the series. Yeah. Should I skip this? Yeah, we've all seen this. I'm trying to go faster through the game. I need to get a G rank today. Anti-Dragon Bomb. I'm gonna use them incorrectly. Let's go. Alright. Probably because Kezu's the easiest. Well, I get you. No, the gong? Right away? Dog. I watched the Monster movie before getting into Monster because of Mila Jovovich. So I've said this before, but I actually don't hate the Monster Hunter movie. I don't think it's a good representation of the series, like, at all. I think that it was... They were... I don't think, like, clearly, like, they got some things right. Like, yeah, like, sure, they're definitely hunting monsters. but and like they're using the parts of some monsters to kill other monsters, and I thought that was neat. It definitely wasn't quite they didn't quite hit the nail on the what's the word? Didn't quite hit the mark. I don't know, I didn't hate it. I really did not hate the Monster movie. And it actually just comes down to, like, I think it's easy for someone that, like, has never made a movie before to, like, say, oh, that's a bad movie. But, like, technically, there's some impressive stuff in that. Like, visually, the monsters look fantastic. I would say that the world itself, although it's it's pretty off from what Monster Hunter is, I think that they did a good job of making it look like a strange, like, dusty, desolate, like, almost apocalyptic, like, fantasy world. Which is what Monster Hunter is. Monster Hunter is a rather apocalyptic, like, world. Like, it's very much... Will this blow you up? No, it doesn't. Cool. Like, it's very desolate and untamed. So they did a good job of that. The real technical issues come from the stuff like oh, the movie's pacing is atrocious. The editing is really rough. I'm so sorry, Oaks. I don't mean to be hitting you. Charge Blade is not a good weapon. For... Yeah, I'm gonna move to the other side. We both moved to the other side. There we go. Darren is much more energetic than Jen. Oops, I did not want to do that. He looks so happy to be swimming. Jen looks like a JPEG being dragged up and down. How's progress? Hi, Ratosker. How's progress? Well, I'm almost at high rank. So that's good. We had an issue earlier where every time I hunted Tigrex, the game would crash, which was not good, but we got past it, so I'm not soft-locked. So we're good. We're good. We're good. Things are good. So you can attack from the front. I don't know the, I don't know how Darren attacks. Okay. Did you do any village? I have done some village. Like, I've gotten to, high rank in village. So, like, I've beaten Shagru Megala. That's, I think I also beat, Daimo Hermitard, but, like, that's as far as I've gotten. I still have another one. Okay. And if I have, by the way, if I've missed anyone's, like, questions, like, feel free to ask me again. You can spam my chat. I don't even have moderators on this chat. I like that you can't tell exactly how effective you're being with the ballista. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think they'll add old Fatalis to Wilds? No. I think that that feels like a bit of a fever dream. Oh, this came back? I think they're gonna focus on a new final boss monster. if they do add Fatalis, it won't be until like the end game, like the final final not payable DLC, the final extra content DLC is when they'll add Fatalis. Ooh, no, it's not a good idea to jump off. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, he got me. He got me. I'm off. I hope Molten T-Rex? Yeah! Yeah, it'd be cool. There's a lot of monsters that I'm like, bring them back, why not? I think a lot of the subspecies and rare species should just be like silver and gold should just be in every game, and it baffles me that they're always put off until the DLC. I don't know. I understand, like, games take a lot more time. Like, Monster Hunter takes a lot more time to make these days. It's not the same as it used to be, where they could just, like, copy and paste and, like, add, like, 3 new attacks and call it a day. Like, it definitely takes a lot more work to make a Monster Hunter game. What was the first Monster Hunter game you ever played? That would be... Oop, someone was walking on the sky. That'd be Monster Hunter 3. The original Monster Hunter 3 for the Wii was the first Monster Hunter game I played. I put about, I would say, like, maybe 60 hours into it, and then I decided... Oh, oops. Sorry, man. Or maybe we needed to do that. Then I played Freedom Unite. And Freedom Unite is... because I was really into Tri, but I wanted to know more about the series. I wanted to, like, play more because I was so obsessed with Monster Hunter, and I kept like looking at the wiki and like reading about all these different monsters. I'm like, wow, there's like so many new monsters in Freedom Unite that just weren't in Tri. So then I got Freedom Unite and I played through that, and then I went back and I like completed Tri. I got to, I wouldn't say completed, but I got to high rank, and I had a bigger appreciation for Tri despite its lower roster. And then I played Portable Third, and there was a while where I did like Portable Third, but now it's firmly planted as like my least favorite in the series. Metal Raps were always G rank only, right? No? What? Metal Raps were in, they were high rank in Freedom Unite, they were high rank in Portable Third, they were high rank in Generations. They're high rank in 4 Ultimate, too. They were high rank in Freedom, I think. Don't quote me on that. I think they were high rank in Freedom. Maybe. And sorry, I don't mean to be all like, no, you're wrong. It's just, sometimes my encyclopedic knowledge of Monster Hunter and the franchise is, yeah, it shines in moments like this. Final Showdown. Well, I said Generations, and that counts for Generations Ultimate as well. Because of all these donations, I'm gonna treat myself by ordering in. Probably after this quest, I'll order some food. So thank you guys all for the donations. Anytime I get a donation on stream, I just order food. I use the money for orders. Because, like, frankly, like, oh man, like, I just get so, like... Sometimes I just get so burnt out. What are you gonna order? Well, you guys can decide. What should I order? I know I'm gonna order like a bubble tea. Why not? Do you guys see my cat on camera? Taco Bell. Yo, I don't think I haven't ordered Taco Bell in so long. Chipotle. Kung Pao chicken? Chipotle sounds... That... Yeah, that was a waste. Okay. Chipotle. That might be fun. Just came in here to say, you're my favorite white boy in the Monster community. Your content is sick. Thanks, man! No, I take that as a compliment. Do you have a Culver's near you? Well, I'm in Canada, so if it's an American chain, then I absolutely will not have it. Okay, that's like the regular stagger. It's not like the true stagger. I mean, the true fall over. Remember when Burger King sold those 50-cent tacos? They were amazing. I do remember that. Oh, okay. That was fast. Don't worry, when I order food, I'm gonna put on more, I'm gonna put on more of those videos of the Gathering Hall, real life, Monster Hunter. Because they're... Brutal Horn? Is Brutal Horn rare drop? I know the Earth Dragon Stone, whatever, is the... is like the true rare drop. I want to thank everyone for coming out. We're close to 60... people watching the stream. Like, I from the bottom of my heart, it means everything to me. I love that, like, I can still come out and stream, and I can still get tons of people watching, despite me just being, like, you know, a weird little white boy. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. I also appreciate all the support on my Patreon. Again, Najarala is going to come out this week. Najarala is slated for this week. After that is probably a frontier monster like Hypnocatrace or Kuravashimu. Haven't decided yet. I have more world monsters on the way. Legiana is done. Ready to go. I just have to make the instructions. Paolumu is ready to go. Great Gyros is another one I'm working on. As soon as Eucanlos is done, a Cantor is going to follow. I'm planning on doing a Fatalis, which I've shown off before on stream. Fatalis is also in development. It's taken me a lot longer. Darren moves so weirdly compared to Jen. Yeah, he's very different. So I have lots of LEGO monsters coming along on the way, and I'm thankful for all the support there. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I need to get a G rank. However, I need to order something to eat. So, for the time being, I'm gonna switch back to YouTube, and yeah, we're gonna finish this video. just ordering food. Isn't this just so, like, wonderful? Like, why don't the Monster Hunter community, like, they don't do stuff like this anymore. The Monster Hunter community is just complaining online. Like, we used to be friends. We used to bond over the weird mystery that is Monster Hunter, but now it's just so, it's not the same anymore. That is awesome. And then they're all gonna go out to hunt. They just rented a cabin for this video. This is so cute. It's from Galala. Okay, I'm ready to get back to playing. That's what happens when the fan base gets too large. Yeah. Yeah. I received a guild card. Oh, thank you. I'll register. What button is it, lol? For what? What button is what? Oh, I should send my guild card. Guild card. Send. Send to 1. There we go. So I should have high rank quests now. Jacob, I even asked for the Frontier Land Whale. I can't remember the name right now. I don't know what monster you're referring to. Darren weapons are amazing for water weak monsters, especially the Charge Blade. I'm casual and I can beat Apex Gravios in 6-ish minutes, usually solo. Are you gonna make Disufiora? Yes. My plan is to make Disufiora. Costumes are insane. It's so cute. The key question for you are or like the other games where each person needs to host its account. Yes. Just the urgent quest. Sadly, it's what happens when the fan base gets large. Be the change you want to see in the world. Oh, you mean like you want me to like engineer? Samtrios. Whoa, is there another one? Daima Hermitar. Okay. I would need to get my Monster Hunter like cosplay put together. I could potentially do that. That'd be fun. Okay, what are the quests? Probably Purple Gypceros. That's probably gonna be one of the ones. Do you have a piece list for your little custom hunter with the greatsword? Yeah, that's completely free. If you go onto my Patreon and then go to Hunter Equipment under the Collections tab, yeah, you can get the parts list that way. You just have to download the compressed file, and then it'll get you everything you need. The hunter is, I think the hunter is physically, it's impossible. It's physically impossible to build that. So, yeah. So I didn't bother with making the hunter. Like, I want to, like, I'm trying to, like, push that people, like, yeah, okay, I'll make weapons. I have been designing some other weapons on the side, in secret. But I want people to customize their own hunter. Like, that's something that I think is really important. And I want people that are building with my Lego to understand that, like, when you build with Lego, it's not just... Like, you're supposed to be free, and you should be able to do whatever you want. So, like, if you want, you know, like, freaking, like, your Spider-Man Lego character to go up against, you know, Gravios, go ahead and make him, like, equipment that matches him, you know? Or if you want to do, like, a little... If you only have, like, a little... like astronaut Lego figure, then make him go up against the monsters. Like, it doesn't need to be like a hyper specific like Monster Hunter minifigure. It could be anything. Like, have your Star Wars spaceships go up against the monsters. Just have fun, you know. The equipment, though, it kind of makes sense because I mean, like, the weapons make sense because I don't know. Kind of need the big ass equipment in order to make the hunter, in order to make the minifigure look like they're able to combat the giant monsters. Do you think something went wrong with development in Wilds? I don't think we've ever been this long without a Monster Hunter game. No, nothing went wrong with Wilds. I don't know if you've noticed, but the time it takes to make a AAA title these days is a lot longer than it used to be. Like, it just takes longer to develop games. It's as simple as that. Like, it's just like how nothing went wrong with the development of Tears of the Kingdom, it just actually took them like 6 years to make the game. It's that simple. Yeah, I've made my favorite armor set, yourself. Raging Brackety? Yeah. Why do I have no shirt? Why is my shirt gone? Why have I turned into Rayman? What's happening? Why am I Rayman? Okay. Okay, well, that's weird. I'll figure it out. Oh, you're not dead. You're not fooling anyone, you bitch. Huntress goes topless. Oh my god, imagine if there was like, you know, like nudie mods for you. I'm still waiting for them to eventually do like ROM hacks for, like the old school Monster Hunter games. Like, where is like a custom Monster Hunter game that like uses assets from like Freedom Unite? Like, cause the actual like those classic games, the way that they are run is pretty simple. Like, if you just swapped out, like the way that it like works is like the quest data. Like, the game will read the quest data and then will create a quest based on that quest data. So it's very easy to just go into the quest data and manipulate quests. That's like why the #1 thing that gets modified in these games is always the quest. So making like a custom selection of quests is easy. The next step would be make a custom selection of quests and then add in like a new village, you know, with new dialogue. And then you have like your own fan Monster Hunter game using like Freedom Unite as a base. Or even like Portable Third. Oh, I'm well aware of all the mods for Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I'm well aware of the Monster Hunter World mods. artillery and sleep, but I think I have a better artillery charm. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I haven't streamed in a while, so it's good to be back, to be streaming again. And it's kind of just fun. The first hour of the stream was a lot of troubleshooting, but we're good. We're good now. Okay, do I have the quest list? I do. 2 Ketchawacha. Okay. Nope, I'm high rank now. My shirt is back, so I don't know what that was. Can I? There, thank you. I'm 2 Ketchawacha. Why are there no Monster fan games? I really don't know. We are so we are so close. I think the big issue is the fact that the games have not been decompiled. The decompiling the games would take a lot of time, and I get that, but I feel like we should be at a point where there's got to be someone out there that's like, you know, interested in like trying to like unpack Freedom Unite, like one of like the simpler games. Like we gotta be at that point, right? We were able to figure out how to do custom quests. We gotta be able to figure out like other stuff. I don't know. Oh, hello. So there's 2 things that I need. I need to, now that I'm in high rank, I need to get to the end of high rank and into G rank, and then I have to also get armor. I need to figure out good equipment. So I need something with artillery. Can someone who's played Monster Hunter 4U tell me what a good artillery set is? I need artillery and attack up. Like I'm just 100% prioritizing Charge Blade attack. Like that's it. I need Artillery God, attack up, extra large, if possible. Whoa, he's a lot bigger. Okay. I've got a good artillery charm. I think it's like +6. I also have legs that do torso up. I don't know if that helps. But definitely I need artillery and attack up, preferably. Have you seen Ultraman? I have actually not seen Ultraman. But I really should, because I liked Evangelion, and I know that that was like one of like the big influences on Evangelion. I haven't even watched like Anno's Ultraman, and I feel like that's a mistake. Like I should have just watched it by now. This is on Citra, that's why the game looks like high def. Yeah, if I were to watch Ultraman, I'd want to watch, like, original Ultraman. I thought the servers for this went down. They did not go down. Also, if I'm playing on Citra, then you don't need servers. Like, there doesn't need to be active servers. If I recall, you only need a base 10 artillery and feline bombarder to reach the cap on Charge Blade. Oh, okay. Is there a way to get, like, reliably get bombarder? But also, that doesn't answer my question. I need an armor set that has artillery and preferably attack up. Gunlance has no such cap and can stack Gun Bombarder and Artillery God. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. What is Citra? Citra is the emulator for Monster Hunter 4. I talked about it in my video where I'm like, if you want to play these older games, you have to just you know, you actually just have to go out of your way and you just have to look up how do I play 3DS games on my PC, and then they'll tell you. It's the same way as I did it. But yeah, you have to get yourself Citra, a good PC. These emulators are getting better every day. I would say like even like 4 years ago, 4U had a lot of difficulty running, but now it can run on even like modest computers, using like because of all the touch-ups that they've done for Citra. Like it's definitely gotten better. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look at what gives me artillery. I could probably check Kira Nico like right now. Yeah, let's do that. Well, the next quest we're doing is Emerald Kongolala. That's fine. Okay, artillery, let's see. No, those are G rank. I was seeing if the maid uniform, the guild receptionist uniform also had artillery. Armor builder gives you all combinations. Well, I know, I could pull up, right, Tusker, I have the armor builder up. I wanted the chat to do the work for me. I wanted the chat to do the work for me. Oh, this is different, actually. Yeah, you sent me something different. Okay, alright, here we go. I need... female. And I need... attack. Artillery god. And where's just attack up. Is it on here? Like, hello? Or is it under, like, basic skills? Oh, there it is. Attack up. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Search. Artillery god. Oh. It's all like G-Rank stuff. Okay, permissions. Okay, so, let's say I'm at 7-star gathering. Okay, we're gonna search again. It's impossible. Okay, what about 8-star? Impossible. Okay, what if we do attack up large instead? Search. Also impossible. No, it's possible. I need Rathalos and Kutku. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Oh, wait. Decorations? I need... It's asking me to have a decoration. Oh, to slot in decorations. Also, my headphones just turned off. We good? We're good. We're back. Okay. I need Rathalos, Kutku. What's Excello? Excello? I will not play Monster Hunter 1. Yeah, do not play Monster Hunter 1. Molten Tigrex? Ugh. No talismans. Is there one that... Oh, I can do with Velociprey and Monoblos. Okay. So Rathalos, Kutku... It seems like there's just, like, nothing that gives you... Like, if I just... Okay, let's get rid of attack up. Artillery god is Celtis. I need Celtis? Alright. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Maybe I'll do it off stream tonight. I'll do it off stream tonight. Yeah. Molten Target's Charge Blade. Or CBT. Oh, yeah. I just got so sidetracked. Okay, what are we up to? Emerald Congalella? Emerald Congalella. How am I doing? I'm doing great. That's the wrong lady. Yeah. How goes the hunts? They go. They're doing their hunts. Playing on one of the Citra game lobby servers? Yes, I am. It is a public library lobby. It's U.S. public foregathering of admirable Dondormans. That's where I'm at. Number 1. It's U.S. and public. Just look for that. U.S. public foregathering number 1. And there's room for one more player. Okay, question. In Monster Hunter World, if you go into your item pouch outside of being like next to the item box, like let's say I'm standing right here in World and I go to item pouch, if I select an item, is there an option to send it to your box? Is that something that's in the game? I just thought of that. Is that been added? Is that a thing? Because I don't think so. Right? I don't think that's a thing. But I just thought of that, like, that feels like something that they would add, you know? Like... Alright, Emerald Congalella. Legit, the worst thing about 5th gen is that, for the fact that Combine is above item pouch in the start menu. Literally worse than Clutch Claw. I think a lot of the menu navigation changes and... Whoa, that's not right. That is not supposed to be just white. Where is the skybox? Damn, there's something wrong with these textures. I think I should like actually go through the textures and like turn them off or something, because sometimes they're just incomplete. Is he in here? Oh, this is high rank. I should be mining. I don't like in World how like your item bar is different from your item box. I mean your item pouch like configuration. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like we had a system that worked just fine. Like why would they change it? And half the time like I don't even understand like there's some kind of like programming that like sets up your item bar for you, but I actually just don't get it. It's like whatever you got placed last in your item pouch becomes last on your item bar. I don't know. It's frustrating. Okay, fine. I'll kill you. I need to have a good armor set by tonight, and I need I need to be at G rank. Like those are my goals for today. You can manually configure it and then save it so it's always that way. Really? You can do that? You know the Dunes intro theme in this samples an Algerian song? I don't deny that. What is happening to my weapon? What happened to your weapon? Yeah, there's some like weird graphical things that aren't making any sense. Oops, I'm so sorry. I forgot this was for you. I'm very, very sorry. I was like, oh yeah, you just keep attacking. Why are these graphical issues happening? That's weird. It's probably the textures. Last time not last time, the hunt before, like, my character's shirt was missing. Oop, nope, I need to get away. You should just mod the game a little bit every stream, so claiming it's unmodded until the stream number 5 we have we have like the I don't know what that sound is, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean by those characters. This sample is very exactly the same. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know someone put down deodorant for me. Thank you. Oh. He's already almost dead. Oh, carve this. Yeah, get me monster broth. No! Screw you, game! This game is evil! No! Oh, man. I should have mined. I should be mining. I need to be taking advantage of the fact that I'm in high rank, and I don't have very many high rank materials. I need lots of carbonite ore. I've got a good weapon. My weapon is good. The next upgrade, I think, is the G rank upgrade. And if I just have attack up and artillery, I can survive until that G rank upgrade. Like, that's no issue at all. Yeah. I have to say thank you, Jacob, for all the great Lego monsters, especially last round. It's been a lot of fun building them. I'm telling you right now, when Eucanlos and Acantor are out, they will be the most fun build that I've ever put out. Like, the techniques used in Eucanlos is, like, I've really gone above and beyond, because I wanted to make sure that, like, Eucanlos and Acantor are perfect. And the reason why I'm doing Eucanlos first is because I know it's more difficult than Acantor. If I can perfect Eucanlos, then Acantor is going to be a walk in the park. And Fatalis, too, is also going to be a lot of fun. I have a lot of hidden secrets. Like, for the first time, I'm doing something where you're able to, like, actually carve the monster. Like, with the Lego monster will have parts of the monster you can open up and then get the drops, which is neat. Like, Eucanlos, there's a panel on his chest that can break off, just like in the game. Like, you can break his chest. When you break it off, the Eucanlos stone piece will be in there. So, it's to really, like, encourage play. So I think it'll be really fun. Oh, you've not seen Eucanlos yet? I'll just pick him up. Switch to Jake Cam real quick, just to show him off for those who haven't seen him. He's really big. He's really heavy. But there's Eucanlos, so you can open up his mouth. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's He's a work in progress. He's not done yet. So all this gap will be filled in, and the back will be like filled in. But he's got like a tail and stuff. But yeah, he's really big. Didn't mean to put that away. Thankfully, we have a good team right now, and I'm keeping up with y'all despite my lower defense. And the attack up large plus artillery is like, it's really saving me. Okay, what's the next quest I gotta do? Gendrome and Tetsukabra. Easy. Easy peasy. Wrong lady. Wrong man. This one. If I can, like, my goal today is to get Yukanlos beaten. If I can beat Yukanlos, then we're good to go, and I just have to focus on getting an armor set. I can figure that out off stream if need be. Gendrome is cute. I wonder if Gendrome and like Velocidrome will come back in Wilds. If they do come back, I like, you know, seeing like that herd of like those like larger predator monsters, because they were like Arzuros size. They had Arzuros attacks, but there was like 4 of them. There was a lot of them. I'm eager to see like what they're gonna do. Like, are they gonna throw like 4 Gendromes at us? Like, that would be so sick. Maybe your task is to only hunt like 1, but having that like monster density is like perfect. Do we say the skeleton is there? Those lizard ones? No, I would not say the skeleton is there, because those little lizard guys are completely different. Because they don't do any attacks, they just have like a couple animations. Because when we say the skeleton, we also mean like a lot of the basic animations, because a lot of basic animations just get reused from monster to monster. Like flight animations are reused between like most flying monsters that have similar builds. I think it more or less actually depends on whether or not they adapt the oh wow, he looks really clean with these textures. Love Charge Blade, especially being able to do guard point, mastering it. Yeah, me too. That's why I almost exclusively use Charge Blade. It's just always been my favorite weapon. Ever since it was first introduced in like the first trailer for not the first trailer, one of like the first trailers for Monster Hunter 4. When they introduced it, I was like, this is my weapon. And ever since I first tried it, I was like, yep, this is it. Charge Blade is the GOAT, and I really love this design. Like the original like Elite Blade Charge Blade is so clean. Tetsu should come back. I think Tetsu would be great. I think he'd be another one. It's like, I'd love to see like 4 Tetsukabras just attacking you at once, and you gotta like find a way to like herd one of them out I'm so sorry, Oaks. I just keep, like, messing you up. The seller sent incorrect parts? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, when you get to, like, a bigger build like Elatron, there's a chance of missing. The seller's just, like, missing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. I'm not... Don't attack. Don't attack. Let them just do the mount. There we go. That wasn't bad. I don't mind being carried. Because I know that if I did try to do this on my own, it would be taking me forever. The difficult part will be making my own armor set later. That's actually what's going to take a while. A lot of the stuff to give attack up that it was suggesting is things like Molten Tigrex, like, and, or like Kutku. But like, if I'm going to get Kutku, if I'm going to do Kutku, then I'm dealing with, like, the guild quests, the expeditions. So, I love the early days of For You spamming don't attack, and I love everyone screaming to it each other because they weren't sure if randoms were with experience or not. Exactly, I remember that too. Hold on, I have to go grab my food. It arrived. Oh, is that a rare drop? Bird Wyvern Jam. Yo, let's go! Most of the, almost all of the suggested armor sets that it's suggesting for me is, like that I don't even worry about getting artillery as part of, like, from the armor, but rather to get artillery from just charming it in. Urgent quest? Pink Rathian. Oh, that'll be easy. Hope you don't get hurt. Oh, I won't. I hope. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm just like looking at that food and I'm like, god damn. I end up getting tacos. They kind of look disgusting. Like, they're very, like, American tacos, but I'm just gonna, like, crunch into one. Mmm. 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 Oh, delicious. What's next, Elder Dragon? Oh, I'm working on Fatalis. And Dura Madura is probably gonna be the next one I'll release instructions for. I need to go back and redo Velkhana. Because I was quite disappointed with Velkhana. But Fatalis is like the big one that I'm working on. So I've noticed every time I go to eat on stream, my viewership drops. They do not like when I eat on stream. I think it's so funny. I love being disgusting. Mmm. 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 I love tacos. Mmm. Okay, let's go. Just satisfied and guttural food sounds. Well, I figured out that my microphone is gonna pick it up anyway, so it's like, if do I make it weird and like creepy? You can like quietly hear me making like weird little chewing noises, and like mouth noises, or do I just like completely play it up and just make it like the most guttural, disgusting noises ever? And then people might laugh. It's more like a litmus test to see, like, can you handle Jacob Dawson at his, like, full potential? I'm not complaining, I'm just hungry. Me too, I'm hungry. The other option for armor is I could just get Kieran to G rank and then hunt like a G rank Kieran. Not G rank, high rank Kieran. But like that's annoying. I wish Kieran was easier to fight in this game. Right now the only thing that I'm like that I don't have is I literally I have most of a Kieran set. I'm just like missing one or two pieces of the equipment for no, one or two pieces of the materials from a Yian Garuga, because Kieran for some reason requires Yian Garuga parts, which frustrates me. I want to just hunt Kieran. I have Namiel halfway built, but it has some incorrect parts, so stop for now. I also have Nergigant, I haven't built any of it yet. That's awesome. Owen, what's your favorite build that you've built so far of all my things? Is it Elatrion, or...? Oh, Pink Rathion's aggressive. I forgot how aggressive she is. Oh, perfect. I can take a break to eat. Yeah, I can. Let's go. It's so damn good. Thank you again for the donations. But I'm not really busy for the next couple of days. Any chance you're streaming this weekend or Monday? I have to adjust my schedule, my streaming schedule, to be in line with like, cause like I've got like other occupations and stuff, other priorities and responsibilities, and unfortunately, like, weekends are just not good for my streaming. Literally Tuesdays right now are looking like my streaming days. And even then, I'm like 100% sure that Rada's gonna want me to be on his stream. So... oh, jeez. Gotta go to the last round with all of his unique techniques, but once I had like 1,000 black parts, but since it had like 1,000 plus black parts, I'm kind of bad at sorting. It wasn't the absolute greatest. I see. Yeah, I could get that. Yeah, 2,000 of Elatron's parts are like just black. I'm not gonna bother with theory crafting wilds until they do another trailer, because I don't want to be doing all that wild speculation that is just like clickbait garbage. Unless, like, I have, like, something that's, like, really valid and so... Oh, shit! No! No, no, screw you! Well, I hope you have a great day, Jacob. Maybe I'll catch one of your streams eventually. Lol. It's all good. Eventually. I mean, maybe I could convince myself to do a stream after some of my obligations on the weekend, but... Well, the only request is that once we get to G rank, can we please do My Last Two Urgents as well? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that. What do I end up ordering? I ended up ordering some like American tacos. What do you say the theme? The theme of Monster Hunter World is colonialism and not exploration and discovery. I understand using colonialism as critique of the story failing to express itself, but it's not a core theme. I have new thoughts on Monster Hunter World. Like I have brand new opinions on Monster Hunter World. That's completely changed. My stuff in my DOS video is so outdated. Tacos. How different is 4U gameplay-wise from 3U? Or go with third? 4U is faster. 4U is very fast. Like, everything about 4U is just... It's fast but heavy. Like, it's weird. What I really like about 4U is, like, how every single attack you do feels like really impactful, yet it's quite fast. It's actually a lot like World. It's just a little bit flashier. Okay, so what monsters am I hunting next? Najarala and Rathian. Oh, okay. Did I already eat? No. The hit lag, hit stop is noticeable, and the blood effects are massive compared to 3rd gen. Yeah. This game feels a lot less censored compared to, like, what 3rd gen was. Like, they knew they were on the 3DS, and they tried to play it up as much as possible. So the blood effects are kind of crazy. No, I did want to talk about that comment about Alaman's comment about Monster Hunter World and like the cold colonialism thing and exploration, because I do think that the game's narrative mimics that of like the narrative of European settlers going to the Americas. But like, what's important, I think that like people didn't really, I think I put too much emphasis on the negative aspect of colonialism. This idea of like the imperialistic like like squash other cultures and replace it with your own. I was too focused on that instead of focusing on the other things that are associated with that era, that the colonialist narrative of like, we are exploring new land. These are things we've never seen before. They've never been studied using like Western science. The issue with that is that no matter what, you will always be faced with like the negative connotations of, well, this process was inherently negative to the indigenous peoples. Like, there's no escaping that. It's impossible to escape it. And I was worried that they were like being very playful with this idea, especially in like when they playfully say like, oh, it's the caverns of El Dorado, but it's like you are making a very, very direct reference to a piece of culture and a piece of history that is associated with like very like things that we consider very negative. Like there's no escaping that. And a lot of people critique. Oh, my bad. They critiqued me and they said like, well, Capcom doesn't actually care about that. They're mostly just talking about like the urban myth, not urban myth, but like the myth of this like city of gold. But I wanted to say that like there's a way of doing it without directly referencing. Like you could have just, I don't know. I think that that conversation is crazy, because I'm okay with them doing references to our real world cultures and cultural events. I guess like as an example, I'm okay with them calling Valhazak the Keeper of Hades and citing Hades in specific. The reason why I'm upset with El Dorado is because you can't. I don't feel like you can separate the concept of El Dorado from the idea of right, like invasion. It's basically just invasion. It's like going in, it's pillaging, and the fact that they associate that symbol, like the symbol of El Dorado and the story of El Dorado, with a living creature. Not only is it a living creature, it's a living creature that you're like taking the gold off of. Like it's this idea of like, okay, it's a queen dressed in gold, but you're stripping the gold off of her? Like it's weird. Like I don't quite see what Capcom was trying to do. Like to me it wasn't playful, it was just sort of uncomfortable. And I guess I could just like look past it and say it's just a silly, dumb Japanese game. You're not supposed to think about it that deeply. But I feel like that completely undermines all the really great mythological symbolism that they have interjected into the rest of the series. So it's like, like, is then like, do I discredit stuff like, oh, Valhazak the Keeper of Hades in the same game? But even though I think that has value, it has a lot of value to reference Hades and the underworld and associate that with Valhazak compared to relating the invasion into lands of indigenous peoples for the false prospect of gold. Like I think that those are different things. Isn't the guild supposed to have a lot of nasty secrets? I feel like that's something that's been like perpetuated by the community. I don't know if there's necessarily a bunch of nasty secrets that the guild has, but yes, you can separate those ideas. Mexicans love the El Dorado movie. Brad-Tosker, you're wrong. They don't love that movie, actually. No, again, like the retort is exactly that. Like they didn't think about it as deeply as you did, Jacob. So don't think about it as deeply. I don't know. I feel like the El Dorado movie is not a fair comparison because that is just like a good positive movie. Like it's not really like, oh, we're killing an animal. I don't know. I think what bothers me the most is just like the direct use of the symbolism. With like neglect, it just feels like it's not neglect, ignorance. It's like a very ignorant use of the culture. Culture I know very little about. A history I honestly know very little about, so maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but how many people who worked on Mustard do you think watched the El Dorado the movie? I don't think any of them did. Oh, again, like, I don't think that the team had any idea what they were doing. I don't think that they were malicious. I don't think that they were like, ooh. I think that literally it literally comes down to, oh, let's have a dragon made of gold. Whoa, wait a minute. Like, we're already doing this, like, European settler thing. Why don't we reference, you know, the myth of El Dorado? And let's just name it the Cavern of El Dorado. It's weird to me. I don't know. I would never do another video on that topic because I think it is just a waste of time now. But yeah. Oh, is that a ruby? Is that a ruby? And my first high rank Rathian, is that a ruby? Is that a ruby? By the way, I do like the Road to El Dorado movie. I think it's a great movie. I think it's just a fun, dumb movie. I do like the Kulp-Turov fight. I think at the end of the day, it is just like a pointless conversation. I realize that. And I think I'm just trying to like say why I initially was upset by it. Also, thank you for that Ratosser collab vid because it's so hard to explain to fans how immersive aspects of value to the core ideas of Monster. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was really fun making that video with him. It, again, as I said earlier in the stream, after he released it, I was like, damn it, I wish I just told him, no, actually I'm keeping this script, I'm gonna make my own video with that. But I think it's better that it's on his channel. It makes more sense on his channel. I say way more weird things. Like I have some like I have this script that I keep trying to work on that's so weird and bizarre. Yeah, that's the one that Asmund watched. I wrote that video. And the Ratosser edited the script. I only approached Jacob for the collab because I figured he would never make the video on his own. Oh, there you go. I think it was it's a very good video. Like, it is very clear, and it's very, like, I think it's very important to explain to people that just don't understand that Monster Hunter is a little bit more complex. So I think Red Kezu is another one. I think we all need to move on. Monster Hunter is becoming more of an action game, and that's fine, as long as the core mechanics still leave the games. I don't think we should just completely move on, and I think that it isn't a total loss, because I have a good feeling, like, I truly believe that, like, Monster Hunter Wilds is going to do stuff that the older fans have been asking for. Like, I do think it's gonna happen. Hold on, I'm just grabbing a fork. There's still some food in my dish that ugh. I was honestly so happy with that script. Since Asmund is new, I feared it would not make a lot of sense, but it totally got the point across. Sounded like a valid viewpoint. Again, my original version of the script was a lot longer. There was a lot more like weird rambling that I did. Ratatosker like definitely cut it down. It would probably be like an extra like 10 minutes longer if you kept it as it was. But like that's just typical of my scripts. Like they're long-winded and complicated. I lost my shirt again. My shirt's gone. I'm Rayman. Rayman pilled. So it's Red Kezu. So he can't see us. Such a sucker for Monster Hunter discussion. I would listen to all that you wanted to put all that out there, lol. should I just like record myself saying my version of the script and just upload it onto my channel? The Ratatosker script, but my version. And just say like, go watch his, it's better, but because it's more clear and concise. But like, I would only do that if it's unlisted and I put it under like the analysis thing. Okay, here's the thing. A lot of the elements of that video will be reused. Not like word for word, but a lot of like the evidence will be reused in the video that I'm trying to work on, which is talking about like different cultures and like what I think, like the video I really want to make is just called what Monster Hunter is really about. Like that's the video I want to make, and I've been wanting to make that for a long time. What Monster Hunter is really about. The answer will surprise you. It's about hunting monsters. But what does that mean philosophically? Ooh. And there's a lot more to it. What does it mean to hunt monsters? It's like, that alone is like such a massive thing. This idea of like You are hunting a monster. What is a monster? What does it mean to hunt down a monster? It's a very bold video, and there's gonna be lots of people that are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about, Jacob? Like, there's some, like, really weird, like, philosophical stuff about, like, the world, the universe, like, in this script. Like, it's weird. Like, I remember I once watched, like, an analysis of Death Stranding that, like, went on for, like, 4 hours, and I was like, what is this? And, like, none of it made any sense. He was, like, talking about the Tower of Babel, and I'm like, huh? What is, like, what is happening? But I realized, like, my script about Monster Hunter is, like, basically that. Like, it's not gonna be 4 hours. Hell no. But it'll be, like, this real... Okay, that's my first feint of the night, I think. Gives me a second to eat this stuff. Although a decent gamer, as Asmund proved, can just roll through the game without much issue, even in Iceborne so far. Yeah, the games are too easy. That's like clear as day. The games have been too easy since 4. Yeah, Monster 4 is too easy. And they send you straight into the large monsters way too fast. You're not given enough time to actually just practice with the weapon. They make it seem like large monsters are the end all of what this game's gameplay loop is, and I don't think that needs to be the end. And I think that what they're doing with Wilds is perfect. Like, I think that they're gonna find a way of making it so that it's about hunting in, like, a strange... Whoa, what was wrong with that cat? Why is the cat invisible? The cat... What is happening with the cat? And the polygons? Okay, yeah, something is wrong. I think there's, like, a limit on, like... how much this game can, like, handle in terms of, like, image. And I think that there's too many, like, high-def images on screen that the actual, like, game can't handle it, and it's, like, cutting down the amount of polygons or something. Are we old fans still of the general opinion that moving and drinking a potion is not Monster Hunter, or is that dead? I think that's silly. That's really silly. Whoa, what's wrong with my shirt? So it reassembles if I'm closer. That's so odd. Yeah, I don't think that that's even, like, an argument people bring up anymore. I think it was just really jarring for old school players, but it makes perfect sense in the way the game's design direction is going. Like, that's okay. It's fine. If Monster Hunter 4 was a little bit faster, I'd totally be okay with... not just faster, if it's faster and a little bit more intense, I would be totally okay with it. Having potions you drink while running. I would say that even, like, GU, you would probably benefit in a lot of hunts from it. Nice. Okay, I finished eating. Good to go. I got a Wyvern Stone. I'm getting rare drops up the alley. Wait. I don't need that. Do I think Monster Wilds is going to be open world? I actually don't think it's going to be open world. I think that we're still going to use the format of you drop into a mission. I still think they're going to do that. I still think that they're going to do like drop in mission based gameplay loop. I don't see them going full open world, not yet. Maybe Monster 7. Like, they would have, like, if they did that, they would actually have to kill the current quest system, because the current quest system requires you to return to a village. If they actually do that, I'll be happy, because I hate this quest system. I hate this system. I just want to be in the world. I want, when I kill a monster, it gets tallied, and then the game is like, hey, oh, you've killed this monster? That's awesome. Good job. Oh boy. I'm just looking at these quests. Woo! Okay, so next is Dreadlocked. Okay. Gormagala. Yeah, I want them to get rid of this quest system. How you have to do key quests and then you unlock urgent quests. I hate that. I don't like the quest system at all. I just want to be in the world. Let me stay in the world. Let me like hunt monsters because it's my job, not because it's a quest. If that makes any sense. Like when I say quest, I mean so you hate... Yeah, no, that's what it is. I hate the Phantasy Star Online model. I don't like the Phantasy Star Online model. I don't like it. I think that there's a better model. I think that even, what's it? The, Monster Stories had a better quest model system. You can still have a hub. You can still have a hub town. Like that can still be there. I just don't like the idea of you have a hub, you go into a menu, you select a mission and then you leave and then you return. I'd prefer you select quests like a typical RPG where you have multiple like quest lines and then you can complete them any way you want after you depart on an expedition. But I don't think that they're not gonna step away from that. Like as much as I'd love for them to do that, I don't think they're gonna do that. It's still gonna be the classic system. I just think the world is probably just gonna be a little bit bigger. Like each level, the stages will be bigger. Actually, open world being the hub itself. Yeah, that'd be neat. So Gormagala is gonna kick my shit in. Like this is where the game gets hard. I love a hub that can walk into freely from open world like stories without the loading screen. Yeah, that'd be fun. Does Gormagala work as a returning monster for you? No, Gormagala doesn't. He's not the same as like other returning monsters. Like if Nargahuga came back, I'd be okay with it. Like, you know, like Sergios came back casually. Yeah, like that's fine. I think what I definitely don't like is bringing back something as like significant as Gormagala and then just forgetting about his like lore and I shouldn't say lore, his role in the ecosystem. don't think you can, I don't think it's good to just forget about that. I gotta land this hit. I did not land that hit. Remember when everyone said Gore and Sugar could never return because Frenzy monsters would have to come too, and then GU happened? Yeah, that's good old days. I'm glad these hunts are going fast, because there's just way too many key quests. Been absolutely bullied by Tempered Stygian Zynogar. And I'm fed up with this. Jacob, you know it's more optimal to charge slash or do the triple slash with charge blade. Yeah, I don't care. Already got that. I remember thinking there was going to be a cool subplot of Gore and Sunbreak. It just turned out to be a hunt. Yeah, yeah. They don't care. Yeah, they don't give a shit. They really don't care. Doesn't matter to them. Meta, that Congalella just let one out right on the Gormagala. It was crazy. What's that? Oh, it's just a wing. Nice. What's this? I'll take it. I really don't need that. Gormagala's back. Here you go. Why? Because. Heard people call the portable titles non-canon. Is that true, or are they in the same line as the big titles? In my opinion, the only games that are quote-unquote like the only things that are canon are things that flow in any sort of like actual like arc. And right now, to me, the only thing that's like actually an arc is Monster Hunter 4, Legends of the Guild. Well, actually, it'd be Legends of the Guild, Monster Hunter 4, then Monster Hunter World. I like Mist's answer. In my opinion, everything is canon. It's just not all accurate. Yeah, that's honestly, that's a superior way of... Because, like, yeah, the games will reference each other, but, like, how much of that is, like, legitimate? Monster Hunter has never been about having, like, a timeline. It really hasn't. They've never cared about that. Even from the very beginning. They were even scared to make a world map. And they said that in the design workbooks. They were scared to make a world map because they were scared of getting too hung up in the story. They want the game to feel mysterious. They want the world to feel mysterious. You are just a character living in this strange world. So the actual specifics don't really matter to them. We have to hunt a Gravios again? Okay. I was gonna say, there doesn't need to be any particular strong connection between any of the titles. Yeah, the only thing that is, like, absolute is Legends of the Guild, Monster Hunter 4, and Monster Hunter World, because there is a through line of the Ace Hunters and the characters. I'm expecting that Wilds is gonna have some overlap with World. There's probably gonna be some characters from World. They're gonna show up in Wilds and be significant characters, just like how World did that with one character from Monster Hunter 4. So I think that is gonna happen. But even like Monster Hunter 3, I don't even know like if that takes place at the same time as 4 or slightly before. We really don't know. Like, it's all very vague. Are the portable games canon? I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Because otherwise Capcom would make it very clear. A lot of Monster Hunter has always been, like, vague. They even said, like, with Monster Hunter Rise, like, they wanted to make it clear that it is not, like, a sequel to World. It's not a prequel either. We're not going to say exactly when it takes place, because it doesn't matter. They want it to just be vaguely in the Monster Hunter universe. There's only, like, a couple things that, like, kind of make sense, where it's like, okay, well, there was no Charge Blade in Monster Hunter 1, so maybe the Charge Blade wasn't invented yet in Monster Hunter 1. I think that, like, we all commonly accept that like Monster Hunter 1 does take place before all the other games because the weapon options aren't there. Because it's not like they couldn't build a Charge Blade. They probably could, they just didn't know how. Or maybe literally it just coincidentally your hunter just never never comes in contact with a Charge Blade. Yeah. So aren't there ancient Charge Blade relics you find? Well, the common headcanon is that Charge Blade was, I think that this was said in one of the books, like Band Lagiacrus probably said this, that the designs like Charge Blade and Switch Axe were ancient technology that was originally like that was basically like the designs were found and then repurposed into the weapons you see now. Because even like I think like the Charge Blade description, it like says it's like a brand new weapon or whatever. So again, like there's evidence that maybe the Charge Blade did not exist, or at least the common use of the Charge Blade did not exist in Monster Hunter 1. But then you get things like, okay, well, like Insect Glaive was in Legends of the Guild, and that takes place before Monster Hunter 4. So, and like that definitively takes place before Monster Hunter 4. So that means that the Insect Glaive was around before the events of Monster Hunter 4. That is absolute. Yeah, I'm definitely of the opinion that like these things don't matter unless they are definite absolute, which is why like I don't consider most of the different... Oh, I have no fire resistance. What about try with the limited weapons? Well, I approach it like this. Think about it like this, I guess I should say. Monster Hunter 3 and 3 Ultimate, are they in the same canon, or are they alternate universes? And the answer is, it doesn't fucking matter. Because they aren't the same game. Like, there are little differences between 3 and 3U. Like, Kayamba helps you in the fight against Cedius in 3U, but he's not there in 3, so... You know, like... So... I like Monster Hunter as an abstraction of our own reality, with exaggerative ecology representing humanity's struggle against nature, against chaos. Hunter got temporary amnesia and forgot about Kayambo. We are playing through his broken memories and through you we get the post-amnesia truth. Okay. I like that. Gravios Medulla. Is that a rare drop? Is it struggle against or is it struggle to coexist? It's a bit of both. See, if it's I think in both situations, it does paint humanity as distinctly different from nature, and I think that is. Is this on Citra of HD pack? Yeah, this is Citra HD pack. I think that is what Monster Hunter is about, is acknowledging that humanity is different from nature. Like, we are different. There's something that sets us apart from the rest of nature. And that this war that we're having against chaos was almost like inevitable, and it's never ending. Even if we have complete control of the Earth and like all that it can provide and all that it can take away, if we have absolute control of the Earth, we would still not be satisfied. Humanity would want to learn how to completely control the entire universe. And stuff like elder dragons being an intelligence human's dragon element attack the mods of them. What? Do you think the stuff like elder dragons being as intelligent as humans and dragon element attack the mods of them canon? The what? I don't know what you mean by that. Well, I can answer the first thing. Are they as intelligent as human? I don't think they're as intelligent as humanity. I don't think that they were ever intended to be as intelligent as humans. If they were as intelligent as humans, okay. Bottom line, if they were as intelligent as humans, they would be doing what humans do. And that's because, like, our intelligence isn't just simply like we're smart. Our very way of living and the very way that we survive, like how we survive, is reliant on the fact that we are the antithesis of nature and that we are very much in opposition to nature. That we're not like nature and that we don't like nature. That, like, the reason why you complain every single day about, you know, dumb things, like you complain about your job or you complain about anything, is because you're complaining about reality. And reality is nature. Humans just don't like that. We don't like it. We like to complain. We like to create. We like to make something new and better. This is all what we always do. What's better? What's more efficient? But dragons don't do that. They don't do any of that. Dragons act like animals in this game, so they're just animals. The moment they're like, we should build a road so that it's easier for us to move. But they don't have that. They don't complain about the forest in the way. They just eat the forest, so they burn it down. Or they send it away in a hurricane. The humans, we complain about it. And then we have to come up with new methods to deal with it. our intelligence is kind of like directly tied to us complaining about everything. And I don't think Dragon Element can like attack their mind. That's a little bit silly. Dragons start planning logistics for the Elder Crossing passports and all. See, that would... I think it's just meant to be like a fun mystery. Like, ooh, why are they able to communicate? Like, why... Like, not communicate. Like, why are the Wyverian twins able to, like, hear what they're saying? Ooh, it's a mystery. And they're trying to do, like, the Japanese... Which, whatever, I don't know. Sorry, Fatalis, you don't got... Your passport is outdated. You can't cross. Sorry. Yeah. I thought they were supposed to be the Mothra twins. I mean, that very much could have been where the influence comes from. I don't know enough about, like Toho's, like, whoa, that's cool. I don't need it. About, like, Toho's, like, monster, kaiju films, like, I don't really know. Like, I really need to, like, actually watch them, because I feel like they probably are a huge influence on Monster Hunter. But I haven't really ever looked into it. Didn't mean to put that away. Do you think there's a lore difference between red and blue dragon element? What's blue dragon element? Isn't dragon element always red? Blue dragon element? Like Xeno? That's just fire. Is it not just fire? And no, I don't think there's any difference if that's the case. Like, if that's actually just dragon... Is that dragon? It gives you dragon blight. Oh, I don't care. I don't know. No idea. I gotta I gotta use the bathroom again. Funny video. Where's the funny video? YouTube. I forgot my headphones. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm just so always all over the place. Such a... good? Oaks, you good? You didn't press it. There we go. There's some consistently things Dragon Element does, like negating all elemental damage seen on Savage Joe, Stygian Valstrax. Oh god, this is ancient. Oh lol, the Holocaust. Seems to be the last semi-consistent utilizes steroid or strength enhancer for monsters who use it. Both Lasher and Kashala utilize it that way. When did this come out? Oh, like that came out like when, like before Tri release. That's how old that's how ancient it is. Oh, we're gonna find out if going to Area 8 crashes my game. Please don't crash the game. Please don't crash the game. We're good. T-Rex is white? Okay. Why would it crash? Oh, Fungus, you weren't around for the first hour. The first hour of the that's Snow Grix. You were here for the first hour of the stream where every time I would enter Area 8 and fight Tigrex, the game would just crash. Love this color. Dang, I don't hate that recolor at all. Yeah. It's kind of pretty, isn't it? Snowgrex is the root of all problems. So do all the monsters have a base white and black texture for? Oh, no. No. The reason why this happened is because it's a this is a recoloring that I did. This is like a personal yeah, this is a personal recoloring that I did for fun, because I was like, oh, like it'd be fun to do like some variants. I don't have a lot of variants, because I'm pretty happy with like a lot of what the monsters look like in these games. I thought it was a once-in-a-lifetime glitch. No. This is modded. I wanted to see what Tigrex would look like if he was like a snow tiger. Rawr. So he's white. Frenzy Snow. Whoa, yeah, he looks crazy. Kind of like he's all indigo. Oh yeah, just miss. The 4U version of Tigrex theme, I've since realized, is okay. It's not my favorite version. I think that the Rise version is worse, but Favorite version of Tigrex theme is actually the world version. The world version was really good. They did a really great job of remixing Tigrex. For You Rathalos theme is so dumpy. Yeah, it's funny. It sounds so like low quality. They did a really good job with Rathalos theme in Try. Try's Rathalos theme is fantastic. It's such a good job with like framing that perfectly with the camera. Like his roar. There we go. Should not be aiming for the head. If everyone's aiming for the head. Easy. Wow, okay. I really like Nargacuga's world theme, but I do prefer the original a little bit more. And I feel that Brachydios' world theme is, I don't know, it's boring to me. The original Brachydios theme was really nice. There was such a heroism to it. Because to me, like, Brachydios was never 3U's flagship. I'll be honest. It never felt like 3U's flagship. What Brachydios felt like to me was, like, was a different kind of monster. It was different from the other... Like, similar to Devil Joe, but not a Devil Joe monster. Different from... Oh, did I get this? I did. I don't really know how to describe it. Like, he's not an invader, but he's definitely, like, a powerhouse. Like, I viewed Brachydios as, like, a bonus, like, endgame... Like... difficult monster, and if you beat him, another Wyvern gem. Okay, and if you beat Brachydios, it was like this very championistic. That is not a word. Ivory felt like 3U's flagship. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, just yeah, I feel like Worlds 1 was just trying a little bit too hard with, like, the percussion, which is weird, because usually I like percussion. Black Gravios. Oh, no. Hors d'oeuvre. Oh no, you got sick! Food poisoning. Cool if, like, the feline skill was just food poisoning. Teostra's world theme is garbage, it's hot garbage, and then Kashella's is just sad. A lot of the Elder Dragons were kind of just like, yeah, I like Rise's Teostra theme. I feel like that's a little bit closer to, like, what the monster's inspiration was. Like, it should sound like the music for, like, a Manticore, like, and so, yeah. 5th gen did Elders dirty in general. Yeah. Don't even get me started on Chameleos. I've never been more disappointed in a returning monster than Machilios. They said somewhere that they would diving more into ecological aspects in wilds. What extent do you think they're going to go to? Well, I think that from what we saw, they're going to be focusing on dynamic, like, animal interactions. Like, you could tell that there's a lot of different animals on screen at once. Very large, high density of animals on screen. And so they're definitely playing with that concept. Oh, I have a spare steak. I'm coming for you. Alright, item pouch. Well done, steak. Give. There you go. That's what friends are for. Oh, that move will kill me. I know it will. Chameleos gets a shine in wilds. It's, in my opinion, one of the most unique monsters. The only way Chameleos could work again is if they like go back to like the old. Like Chameleos' whole point, like his whole gimmick was that he you couldn't fight him like a normal monster because like you couldn't track him like a normal monster. And so like to me like that is the fight. That is the gimmick of the fight. When he's just like flopping around shooting poison everywhere, I'm like, oh, this is boring. Like I'm just bored. Like I have a really crackpot theory, but we're gonna have a really low amount of returning monsters in WoW, and I have nothing to support this, just a feeling, a try feeling. I don't think that they will, because I think that it's better, it's safer for them, and it takes less resources to bring back more. Like it's there's a good chance there's gonna be a lot of new monsters, definitely. But it's a lot safer for them to bring back old favorites. It's better for marketing, because you'll have it's just better to have people like recognize. It's a long dev cycle. I think that long dev time is going into mechanics, not monsters. Because in the past, the reason why it was short dev time is because they would just have to focus on adding a couple new monsters and new maps, but now it's like, no, like they have to completely re-engineer all these new mechanics to make it work. Everything takes more time these days. No, don't get poisoned. Okay, we're good. Do you dislike 4th gen Chameleos? I kind of just forget about them. I'm willing to like look past it a bit, but frankly, like 2nd gen Chameleos is the best Chameleos. I knew that would one-shot me. I knew it. I'm trying to beat Black Gravios Urchin in Hub for a month. It's tough. This is a tough fight. Use Charge Blade. Oh, there's a trap. You know what? I'm gonna make use of that. Again, thank you all for coming out. This is, this is definitely taking, about as long as I expected. And I'm glad that I'm able to stream it to all of you. Did I already carve the tail? I did. Yeah. Oh, jeez, I forgot about Dalmadur. That's probably how the night's gonna be finished off, is with Dalmadur. Should be kind of fun. CR Volcanic Spring Monster online videos right now, and it got me thinking if anyone's played or heard of it. I've never played online. I'd be interested in playing online, just to try it out. Had arts? Really? It was poopy gameplay wise. What made it poopy? I guess that is too much of a comment, too much to ask. There was a shiny drop, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I'm always crazy. No. Oh god. Oh god. No, we're okay. I know that attack will one-shot me. Oh, that was too close. No? Oh, I thought he was gonna charge me. He didn't. And did we get a Roar reveal in the anniversary video when Wild's logo popped? Is there a new anniversary video with the Wild's logo? The shiny was your divine blessing proc? Oh, okay. What was that sound effects on? Which are you referring to? Which anniversary video are you referring to? Wait, is it like the one, the announcement video where they talked about nothing for like 3 minutes? They said nothing, announced nothing? I really liked that video and how they announced nothing. Hey guys, here's an announcement about an announcement. That's why I didn't do any video on that. I didn't even acknowledge it. Thank you so much for playing my game. bomb boost. Don't need these. What's up, man? Love your Lego creations. My son and I joined your Patreon for them. I am so happy. My favorite is hearing that someone and their son joined. Like that's the best. Like I want, you know, parents and kids to be building these creations and, you know, enjoying it together, because at the end of the day, like, Lego is a family thing. And that's exactly what I love to hear. It is designed to be for kids as much as it is designed to be for adults, and I keep getting better. I am getting better at it. We're proud to announce that we will announce more news in a future update, yeah. In a future announcement, my bad, yes. We're proud to announce that we'll have more to announce in a future announcement. Thank you for coming out. Alright. Okay, what is HR6? So this is where things are just shitty, right? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. Hope they announce something crazy, like Rathian returning. Do you find some monsters are hard to create because limited Lego colors? Yeah, I guess a good example would be Somnicanth. Because Somnicanth's color is like a weird, like... It's kind of like a gross yellow. And it's like, okay, I guess I can make it with yellow, but... I don't know. Oh, and then like the lighter purples. What's another one that was difficult? I almost need to like look at my own library. I know that like Acidic Glavenus was just impossible, because like the colors for Acidic Glavenus, which is like kind of like a metallic green, just doesn't... It just doesn't work. I can get really good drops here. Oh, don't poison me. I just let that happen. Like, I just stood there and let it happen. Yeah, I would love to build Acidic Glavenus, but I saw you weren't happy with Lucent Arcacuga. Silverwind was the one that I was like really unhappy with. Lucent, I'll be honest. Lucent is another one I am kind of unhappy with, color-wise. But I was able to, because of its new model in Sunbreak, I felt that like that made up for it. Because the new model has some like, I think, easier to digest colors. Because the original renders of like Lucent Arcacuga from Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate were like weird. Silverwind I'm unhappy with because the main like fur piece that Lego has, like the piece that's used for fur texture, is not available in light gray, and like light gray is the main color I wanted to use for Silverwind's like, you know, like gray patches, because I feel like white is too strong. How do you get for you to look so good? HD texture pack. Unfortunately, like a lot of the it is an HD texture pack. A lot of the fixes for the 3DS games are not really publicly available. Like they're kind of difficult to even like find. They're locked behind like obscure Discords, which I really hate. I really don't like weird obscure Discords that like lock like downloadable stuff. Like it should just be public. Like these things should actually just have like a website or something that's as public as you could possibly make it. Like when you look up the game, the first result should have a bunch of links on how to run it on Citra and how to make it better. But the Monster Wiki sure as hell doesn't do that. Yeah, it's just these weird, obscure Discords that are empty. Like, I go into these Discords to, like, see, like, download the HD texture pack. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing in there. There's no people in there. It's completely, like, empty. I thought it changed Azure Rathalos' textures. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I did. Maybe I just changed it for 3U. Probably. It is quite inconvenient. That being said, I mean, eventually I did figure it out, and I did it myself. So if you really, really want it, you can. The other option is I might have to eventually just, like, put together some kind of, like, library of, like, these things. You know, the HD files that people made but aren't making public. All of the mod packs. There's a bunch of, like, 3U modding tools that just no one uses or talks about anymore, and I had to, like, really track them down. It might just be an older pack. This pack is mostly like an upscale pack. And I know that there's some other HD packs that, like, actually just, like, change the textures with, like, alternatives rather than, like, AI upscaling, which is what this was. This was a lot of AI upscaling. No, literally it was like that. Okay, that is literally how it is. Mrs. Like, I am visualizing virtual Jacob walking into a server, looking around, and it's just the back rooms with one table and an HD texture pack on this one table. That's what it was like. It was empty. No one was there. And I was like, what? Like, who's running this? And people will only go in there just to download the pack. And I'm like, okay. There are some, like, I know that there are some packs, like, if you just look up, like, HD pack, you'll probably find one. This specific one, though, was really weird. It was really obscure. It was not like a simple Google search. I had to go to a link, then it got sent to another link, which got sent me to another link, which sent me to a Discord server, and then on the Discord server, I had to search HD texture pack. I found it, then I clicked on the thing, and it sent me to another website. Like, it's... Nothing about it was simple. Absolutely nothing. Was he hungry? Did he fly down to eat, or is he flying down somewhere else? I can't give up. I have to keep going. Do you think that Wilds will be the world what DOS was to MH1? Yeah, I exactly think it is. I just play on 4U on my 3DS, and I gotta admit, it is rough. Yeah. Citra is the way to go. I will never go back to the 3DS. I will never, ever, ever go back to the 3DS. I've been recently playing Fire Emblem Awakening as well on Citra, and it's just better. It really is just better. I've given up on expecting Capcom to release these old games. They're not going to. And it's better to just not expect them to. If they do, awesome, that'd be great, but I find that it's better peace of mind to just assume that they're not going to. Is Citra hard to set up, or is it more jumping through hoops like you were saying? No, Citra is pretty easy. It's like you plug and play. You download it, and then if you have a copy of 3U, you just gotta dump it, or 4U. If If you crack your 3DS Skater save file, you can uncrack it and reinstall your games, log into your account, if that makes sense. Yeah, that is something you can do. I actually did that for the Wii. For Monster Hunter Tri. I went into my Wii U, got my save, I had to crack it. Then I got my save file for Monster Hunter Tri, and then I put it into Dolphin. And I've been using my original save file for Monster Hunter Tri. I didn't mean to grab those. Why did I grab those? Those all sucked. One of them was like recoil -10. I will really quickly see what I do need to upgrade my weapon. I'm not gonna bother upgrading the weapon because we gotta keep going. But just out of curiosity, like, we're killing these creatures pretty fast. Like, that's not a concern at all. Now I need to upgrade Nursilla, Sharpclaw, and Nova Crystal. Okay. I mean, we can do this. Nova Crystal, I can get a Nova Crystal. I can get a Nova Crystal. Let's do it. I know you can get them from... You got Wrathplate, that's awesome. You get them from the ice map if I'm mining. Wait, we'll hold on here. Feline Explorer. Yeah, let's do it. Feline Explorer. Nice. Okay. Stygian Sinogre in the Frozen Seaway, let's go! So with Feline Explorer, hopefully it'll get me to the special spot. I'll hopefully mine for Nova Crystal. Pain. Yeah. Hold on, I'm just responding to a message. I can depart. Yay! Explorer worked. But my torso's missing again. Come on, Nova Crystal. That's not Nova Crystal. Come on. Yay! There we go! Bam! That's how you do it! People on Citra can't play people on official, right? No. I don't think it's possible... Unless you're physically in the room. But even then, I don't think that's... I don't think that there's any sort of, like, workaround. It might be possible to, like, connect it. But I'm gonna say hard no. It's no. Does Monster Generations Ultimate work well on Citra? You'd be playing Double Cross if you did. You can play Double Cross translated, though. Honey. So just working on implementing Nintendo Network with and with Pretendo as a substitute. Eventually, it could be possible. Okay, yeah. So eventually, yeah, maybe. If you want to play Generations Ultimate, well, at that point, we are so close to like a game that is currently on the market that it's like at that point just buy a Switch, because the Switch isn't a terrible console. There's a lot you could do with it. The other option is you get a Switch emulator, and then you buy the game and then dump it that way. But again, you would require a Switch. Yeah. So if it's on the Switch, I mean, you might as well just get the Switch. If you prefer everything on your computer, I can totally understand that. Yeah. GU is on sale sometimes for like $5. So it's, yeah, it's not bad. I have the game on the Switch. I just would like it on PC and Steam Deck. Okay. It's giving me whetstones. This is why whetstones need to just be an item in your... This is ridiculous. Also, I want the game to give me, like, my textures back. What is happening? My polygon count is lowering as we speak. Nothing found? He's fading away, chat. Say your goodbyes. You can get Switch emulator. Works really well. I then play GU on that. Yeah. Do you guys play Monster Hunter now? No! I've never cared less about a Monster Hunter release. I just forget it exists. Oh, I love that. I love that attack. No, 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 no. I pressed the button. I pressed the button. Whatever. Cool. Oh, huh? What? Sorry, what? Why was I... Okay. I like it, but I bet it would be great to play in Japan where people actually play it. Oh, Monster Hunter Now? Yeah. Sijin Zynoger looks a lot better in World. World Sijin Zynoger looks sick as hell. I just wish that, like, he was an actual, like, quest monster and not, like, endgame Guiding Lands nonsense. Stay put. Okay, well that hit. Okay, it caused a stagger. I'll take it. What do you think of Unnatural History and his takes on monsters? Oh, I sometimes chat with Unnatural History. We're friends on Discord. I like his takes. Lately I haven't really been watching his videos, and just because he hasn't really covered a monster I'm particularly interested in. But I think that it's interesting. Like, it's all speculative. Like, he's not saying at all that, like, what he's saying is true. He just has a very particular taste and attitude towards monsters, and how Monster treats the monsters. His friends on Discord, the modern day pen pals. It's more like we're just acquaintances. We're mutuals. Nice. That was clean. I hate Discord, most confusing app I've ever tried. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I just got into Monster Hunter, and boy, I've been missing out. I don't know how I never even heard of any of them, and it's so good. Yeah, I don't know. If everyone used Discord Life, it would be so much easier. What is Discord Life? Wow, that's a lot. Thunder resistance plus 5, X plus 3. Constitution plus 5? Nah, I don't need it. I still know what a roll is or why I need... Oh, it's because Discord's double as as an internet forum. Like, that's the main thing. Is it's meant to be. Whoa, hello. Who are you? Welcome to the party. Thanks for joining us. This will go even faster now. Zynoger. Earache. Hunt a brute Tigrex. The other thing I could do for my armor set is literally just get the sailor armor. I should just get the sailor armor. Just make it easier on myself. Even though there's nothing easy about doing those arena quests over and over and over and over and over again. So anyway, I was explaining that for those who've never used Discord, that roles are intended to be like to make sure that there's some people that are moderators and some people that aren't moderators. That's all. That's all. Good night, Fungus, by the way. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. People use Discord servers as like forums for long-standing download stuff like that. It's not the way to join. Yeah, it's absolutely. I can help with Arena another time if you're committed to that set. Thank you, Nervos. Yeah, like I'm at this point, I think it would just be funnier if I just did Sailor. Like, I could go for like a meta set, but I might as well just save the meta set until like the end of the game. I just think It's better if I'm on Brada's stream and I'm like, haha, I'm wearing like a fun, cute armor because I'm a cute anime girl. Then like I think it's funny. Do you have a Twitter? What's your at? Yeah, Mist. What's your at? I need to be following more of you people because sometimes I won't follow other people on Monster Hunter Twitter, but I do like to follow people on Monster Hunter Twitter. I'm trying to follow as many people as possible. Unless like you post like furry porn, then like I can't. I'm sorry. Thoughts on Celtis Queen? I love Celtis Queen. Yeah, I shouldn't. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shouldn't have to go to a Discord to get like Ocarina of Time, you know, like HD versions. Like that should just be publicly available. There is sort of like a curse with Discord servers. These Iapre have a lot of health, which is awesome. Another fire cell stone. I have Discord. Last person I messaged was Jacob a month ago. That's true. Saving up all my armor spheres. I'm not even going to use them on this armor set. I'm going to get the new armor set and then use it. Do I like monster games when its art style is more darker tone, or when it's more vibrant and colorful? I don't necessarily like either. I just like it when it takes itself seriously. Because I can have it be bright and vibrant. I would say that, like, you know, Monster Hunter 3 was pretty vibrant. I would say, like, even Poke Village is pretty vibrant. But what I like is when it's very dead serious. And, like, even though these people are smiling, like, you know, like, life goes on despite all the pain. Yeah, I prefer that. I don't think that there is necessarily like a right answer. I think that it all comes down to, like, there's a lot of contextual things. The game's art direction really just comes together to create something really beautiful, and I think a lot of the games do it pretty well. The only games where I feel like the art direction is a little bit off would be like Portable Third. Portable Third's art direction is trying to be Rise, but it can't be because it's held back by it also being a third-gen game. And then I find that yeah, Rise. Just Rise is too all over the place with its tone. It feels like there's like a dissonance where you can have them saying like, "Oh no, the rampage is awful. It's gonna hurt all of us." And then when the same characters, when they're in the rampage, they're just like laughing as they're just flawlessly taking down the monsters like it's no problem. The rampage nearly destroyed us. No, it didn't. Like, it actually didn't. You're fine. You're crazy. I feel like GU is fine. Despite everything, GU is fine. It's not exactly... Why are you farming resources? Because I want to? What? I need resources. This is my first time in the Volcanic Hollow in high rank. I need this stuff. Okay. Thanks, guys. I'm almost at G rank, and that's as soon as I get to G rank, I'm stopping. Like that's when the stream is done. So hopefully we can get that done quick. That's the reason why I need you guys to help carry me. Again, for clarification, the reason why I need to get to G rank is because Ratatosker wants me on his stream, and he's required me to be at his rank. So I'm just trying to get there as fast as possible. This is like my 6th playthrough of this game. I did not expect it to go down that fast. 1 Firestone, 2 Fire Cell Stones is really good. It's really, really good. I would love to play for you, but I want to get a 3DS for 1 game. Then, bro, get a Citra. Find a friend who can help, who can dump their game for you. Find that special friend called ROMs Online. Don't do that. I don't condone piracy. Oh, sorry. No, Nervos. We're also gonna do yours. We'll do yours too. Good. Okay. We've got. No, that's low rank quests. They really should have just put it all under one lady, but is it Brachydios next? Yes, it's Brachydios next. Okay. Got some coins, but I don't think those coins are useful at all for the sailor equipment. Sid's just out here being like, pirate your games. In order to stay on Capcom's good side, I have... Anyone who bought Rise and Sunbreak owes it to themselves to just go ahead and buy... no... It is evidently clear, though, that if they did re-release these old games, people would buy them. Definitely. They would buy them. There's no mistake there. People would absolutely buy these games. If 4U is on PC, I think I absolutely would just buy it. Just to just to tell Capcom, hey, yeah, I'll buy your game again if you put it on a console that I actually use. In this case, my computer. Oh, I'm out of pickaxes. Probably should have. But I know that they don't want to do that because it affects their market. They only want people to buy and play their new game. Yeah, there's something wrong with the visuals again. My shield not work? What? I love this old theme. Like I said before, there's something about this old, this Brachydios theme where it feels like you're, it's very heroic. I feel like I'm really going up against something that's really dangerous, and the song almost is more for the hunter than it is the monster. That's what I like. Oh my god. I go to read chat and then I look back at the game and I'm hitting a person instead of the monster. I hope Wilds comes out early 2025. I don't want it to come out late 2025. That'd be suck. I am definitely ready for Wilds. The other thing, I wonder how many, okay, let's say that they ported Monster Hunter 3 to the PC right now. How many confused people do you think, would actually, do you think there would be people that would think that Monster Hunter 3 is a sequel to Rise? That it's World, Rise, and then 3? There's no way people would be that dumb, but I have a feeling that, that actually might be a reason why they're not releasing it. That sounds dumb, but I don't know. Very similar pre-world gladness thing. The monster. Yeah, I can see that. Yay! Not bad. They made Brachydios low rank in this game, right? Saw over 40 people in the voice channels in the Gathering Hub Discord because they're going crazy for Monster Hunter right now because of Wilds. Yeah? Over 40 people in a VC. That's insane. They're probably all just listening to like one guy, right? They can't all be like having their own conversations. I'm just gonna attack him. There we go. Thank you again, everyone. Is there a Monster Hunter that you consider underrated or overlooked compared to the others? Like a title that's like overlooked? Not really. I feel like they're all kind of equally appreciated. Yeah, they're all pretty equally appreciated. I guess maybe DOS. For a while, DOS was overlooked. Now it isn't. Now everyone knows about Monster Hunter 2. The OG game is overlooked, I guess. People kind of like reference it all the time and they're like, haha, look at this weird, funny, outdated game that's really hard to play. And because you can't play online, you're like missing out on like half the experience. People still overlook Monster Hunter and its absolute disgrace. Best game in the franchise history. For real. Shagru Magala, okay. Alright, Shagru Magala, let's go. We have to do this quest twice, okay? We gotta do once for me and once for Nervos, for Arania. Ooh, Freedom 1's Kitchen. I remember Freedom 1's Kitchen. I made a video about Freedom 1's Kitchen. I'm optimistic about a March 2025 release for Monster Wilds. It's usual for Capcom to release a game at March. Last year, RE4 Remake, and this year's Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, probably. We've caught up to the unfun urgent. Yeah. We're almost done, guys. We gotta take on Shagru twice. Then we gotta do like the final urgent quests that lead to Yukanlos. What are they? A Cantor, Teostra, Kashel. Oh no! Oh no! A Cantor? Oh, it's gonna be January 1st, baby! 2025, January 1st. Will there be more shitpost videos on the channel in 2024? Maybe. I gotta get inspired, you know? I gotta be inspired. I had this idea for a shitpost, but I'm forgetting about it now. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna do a video that's called like Tribute to Gravios. And someone has to have done this already. Like a tribute video where it's just like, it'll play like a song from 2006, and it's just like tribute, and it'll just say tribute to Gravios, and it'll be like really low quality, and it'll just be a bunch of pictures of Gravios, That's all it will be. Bring me to life. Sushi beats 420 as a couple. Oh, okay, well if that's already been done, then if it's already been done, I'm not gonna do it. My top 5 armors was so good. Not with Gravios. Oh, which monsters? Certified Hood Classic. That lobster armor, it's so funny. Is it cooked or raw? Is that what it is? It's like raw and then like something else. That's gonna kill me! I'm dead. I saw that coming a mile away! I'm dead. Snoopjack fainted. No! Top 10 collabs you want? Oh, and like... Oh, that would be a funny video! That would be a really funny video. Top 10 collabs. Mostly just small monsters like Conchu. Oh, that will also kill me. Oh my goodness. I was like, yeah, I don't need to upgrade my armor. What's my defense? It's 170! Woo! Isn't your defense supposed to be like 400 at this point? I don't think I can even take on a Cantor yet. It's simple, just don't get hit. Are you gonna save it for a video? No, I'll answer seriously. Top 10 collabs I want, number 1, Senran Kagura. I want a collab of Senran Kagura. I unironically, I want the Lego collab. Where's Monster Hunter Lego? I'm out here doing all the dirty work for Capcom. Oops. I should probably upgrade my armor. I should probably upgrade my armor. I could put on the Kieran armor. It's like, it's an incomplete set, but my defense will go up significantly. Okay, what do we got? This is my first time looking at armor in a while. Upgrade armor. Can I upgrade? Okay, so I can upgrade. I haven't even upgraded the Kieran stuff, and it's already, like, almost close to what I got. Dober. What is this? Sorry, okay, Gravios. 58. Anything with artillery? Torso up? Gravios. Najarala. I need Pinnacle Coin. I already have this. That I'm already wearing. Rathalos. Chakra necklace. That uses up my Nova crystals. I need to save those. I think I'm kind of out of luck, unless I'd go with Gravios. Defense. Yeah, I can make a lot of the pieces of the Gravios set. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade my armor. Arzuros, let's go. Okay. $238. That's slightly better. Slightly better. What's my PC specs? I've got no idea. Please wear the Dober cap or lobster. A tribute. Is lobster armor even in this game? A Cantor is one-shotting you if you're not 350 or up. Holy shit. Then I just don't get hit. It's that simple. Don't worry, I'll get some good armor. I will, I promise. I love menu navigation. It's so invigorating, so thrilling. Wait. I guess I don't have any high rank trade materials. Yeah, these are all low rank still. It's that shrimple. I need lobster. Need lobster. Stop the wheel. Let's go. Why didn't I eat for defense? Okay. Ugh. Is he like asleep? What's his status? HR 7, 486, 622. No. 418. Balls to the wall. E for attack. Is the charge blade still your favorite weapon? Of course it is. All right. Just waiting on. Yep. All right. Let's go. Okay. This is gonna be slightly better. I have a slightly better defense. I got this. running in. Let's go. Okay. Just don't get hit. That's all that matters. I'm gonna keep my health high, so I can't afford to lose. Perfect. That's how you do it. Miss, gotta go to sleep. Alright, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate you coming out here and keeping the chat alive. That's huge. I need him to... No! Why do you have to move? He's so right though. This Sugar Magala just never stops moving. So the stream next week will likely be on Ratatosker's streaming channel, and then hopefully I'll be at G rank so I can actually like play with him. You keep it flowing through, it's nice, fun to watch. That's great. Yeah, you know, it's funny, before I even had this channel, what day is that? It's gonna be Tuesday, next week. Before I even had this channel, on my Pikmin Jake channel, like my original channel, back in 2016, I was streaming Freedom Unite, like, every night. I played through that whole game on stream. I don't think I got to G rank. Make sure to poke fun at Rada for dropping Lance for... Did he actually do that? Did he go back to Longsword again? He could have played with any other weapon. He dropped Lance? I mean, I don't blame him. He's gonna roar. Yeah, no, I watched tons of monster streamers back in 2016. Well, it was on YouTube, and I guess it'd be kind of difficult because, like, not difficult, it'd be kind of, I guess, like, I'd probably be, like, really hidden from the algorithm because my usual content was, like, the Pikmin shit. Those like, old streams, though, were a lot of fun. Actually, similarly, I also played, Monster Hunter 2 on the Pikmin Jake channel, and that's where I got most of the footage from a Monster Hunter 2 video. No! No! Yo, this guy is just crazy. Like, he just... I just realized we have to do that. We have to do this quest again for Nervos. It's gonna be okay. We're okay. Yes. How does Kinsect work in MH4U? I'll be honest, even I don't know. Ratatoska really seemed to like it in 4U. I'm back and listening to the podcast of Gaijin and Ruri. You talked about Monster 6 at one point. A lot of things you said you wanted seem to be coming true for Wilds. Yeah, I couldn't be happier. Used to watch Kanta? I remember. That's one I can at least remember. That's cool that you watched my 2021 podcast. That was crazy being on that podcast. There we go. I get this? I didn't. It was also just interesting seeing both like being able to talk to Gaijin and Ruri like off the podcast, because we chatted before and after, right? Like it's super chill. It was so funny. Like Gaijin had just woken up because he's on a different time zone. And he was so out of it. It was it was so funny. Yeah, they were so much fun. It was really, really great. I do like streaming more than podcasts. I've learned that while being on Ratatoskers. Because when you're on Ratatoskers, when I was on Ratatoskers podcast, I was like I've got to sound like I know what I'm talking about. But in the end, like, I just prefer just shooting the shit, you know? Like, I don't need anything crazy. Actually, I think it's good that we're gonna be hunting Shagru Magal again, because I needed a commendation, G. I need another one of those, so... Yangrugo will now show up on high-rank expeditions. Gorman Magal will now show up on high-rank expeditions. Okay. We gotta do that same quest again. Nervos, do it. I'm just gonna talk to these people. You beast. No. No, no, no. I don't want to have to do most of this. Slay a Fatalis. Hunt all large monsters. Kirin and Orochi Kirin! Oh, there's a Yankaku. That makes things a little bit easier. High rank Seregios? Return of the Dragon. Okay, well... Do you have Mega Armor skins? No. Do I even have armor? I've got 2 Adamant Seeds. Woo! Oh god, I forgot there was this much more. Yeah. Like, it's... We're nowhere near at G rank. I might have to take a break because, like, I don't think I can do these final quests. Like, I think it actually is too difficult with the my defense being this low. Because I'm gonna be one shot by like most of these attacks. Maybe what we'll do. Can I torture you guys of doing the Kieran quest? Can I do that? Can I torture you guys of doing the Kieran quest? Because I think that I should either get Kieran equipment or Sailor equipment. Like, one of the two. Those are, like, my favorite armor sets. Orochi Kieran theoretically should be easier to make, right? Theoretically? But if it's 4 of us, doing 2 Kieran at once shouldn't be too bad, right? Alright, good night, Mist. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Again, I want to say appreciate everyone coming out here. We are definitely getting to a point where I'm losing steam. I'm relying on chat more. Like, I'm relying on, like, I need a new message from chat. I need a new topic. Regular Devil Joe master rank armor looks so good. Like in Iceborne? It looks really good. All of my favorite armor sets are like the worst shit to get in this game. The Elatrion set, I love the Elatrion set. You have to like, oh, getting that is miserable. Shit. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh. Have you seen Godzilla -1? No. Funny story about that. I didn't know that Godzilla -1 was screening in Canada. Like, I saw, like, oh, they're doing screenings in the States. I'm like... I think I, like, read, like, a tweet or, like, a message from someone that was like, I wish there was screenings in Canada. But that was before they did, like, an extra set of screenings. And so I didn't know when... Oh, I did not know you were going in for... Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, like, I was just, like... I had assumed that it wasn't screening in Canada, so I just never bothered to look up Godzilla -1 theater. I should have seen it. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't bother to, like, even just check. So I wasn't about to just go to the States just to watch a film. Like, but I'm probably just gonna wait for the movie to release on digital, and then I'll just get it that way. Yeah, there's only 2 weekend showings. Yeah, exactly. And so I didn't know that they did eventually add showings in Canada. All I had to do was Google it, but I didn't. Getting that shiny drop. Oh, I'm so sorry. What are you playing this on? I'm playing on Citra. Sorry, my friends. Oh, okay, sorry. When you meant the regular Devil Joe Master Rank armor, you mean like the 4U version. Gotcha. Because when you said Master Rank, I'm like, talk about World? But no, when you said Master Rank, you meant G Rank in this game. Yeah, so I'm playing this on Citra, Citra emulator. I gotta build Shagru Magala at some point. That was so mistimed. Holy shit. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. He's dead. Just bought Try for my weed. Never played anything other than World besides Freedom Night for a hot second before World came out. Thank God. I'm so sorry, Hunter. Nervos. That took so long. A plate. Finally. We've made a lot of progress in just a couple hours, though. I wonder what the speedruns for Monster Hunter 4 are like. Because I know, like, the Ucanlo speedrun for Monster Freedom Unite is something like... Isn't it like 12 hours to, like, speedrun? I have not seen like a speedrun of. I guess there's speedruns of World, but I haven't actually like looked into that. Another plate. Underwater sounds ass, but I've never played. Yeah, I love that. That's like my favorite. It sounds terrible. I've never played. I have 3 plates. Okay, well... Oh, Pantheon of Elder Dragons? I can do like 1 or 2 more quests, I think. I'm not even sure. Okay. Is it chill? Is it chill if I make y'all hunt 2 Kieran? Or would you all be like very upset? I think I'm good. Oh, you're done? They also have one to hunt a Kieran in there, but that seems like way more work. Fair. GG. Thank you for helping us. Like it's been a huge help. I'm gonna try this. GOG percent is 43 hours. Thanks, Oaks. Thank you so much for all the help. It's been big. It's been big. No one wants a Cantor. Oh, we could try a Cantor if... Yeah, we can do a Cantor, that's fine. We can do a Cantor. I'll bring this status negate hunting for Kieran. No more stun or paralysis. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna eat for thunder resistance. If this fails, then we're not gonna try it again. Okay. We'll do a Cantor, and then I'll probably call it after that. I know for a fact that this is not gonna end well. This is gonna be hot garbage. Thank you, Jake and everyone. Good luck and Law. Hope we can hunt together some other time. No problem. Thank you so much. I always appreciate it. Okay. Alright. Negative 20 ice resistance about to go hard. Oh no. I have one ice resistance, negative 1 ice resistance and some thunder resistance. I'll change equipment. Okay, cool. Oh, you're not? Okay. Okay, let's give it a shot. GOG percent is 43 hours. That's insane. Field horn? Why did they give me a field horn? Does it do something to the Kieran that I don't know about? Holy shit, they're giant. No. Is there a trick? Is there a trick to this hunt? How did they get so big? Oh no! Okay. Okay, this is not working. I can already tell you this is not working. We'll probably have to switch to a Cantor, but frankly, with my defense being this low, I don't see this actually feasibly working. This quest is ass. I don't think I could do any. I don't think I could do any of these quests with my armor the way that it is. Frankly, I don't think it's possible. I can try a Cantor. Who made that quest? Capcom. Okay, okay, that's okay. We'll do a Cantor. And after this, we're ending it. We're ending it. I didn't even get a chance to heal. I was one shot every single time. Fire resistance. Cantor is such a cool monster. I really love a Cantor. He's wonderful. Thank you. 10. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Have I ever made it? Oh boy. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Animate seed. Oh. Immunizer. That's the pill, right? Yeah, it's the pill. I don't want the pill. I need... Is it nutrients? Mega nutrients, right? No. He does apply defense down. He does. But just having that extra defense is just useful. What? It's not Mega... Is it Catalyst? I'm so dumb. Yeah, it's Catalyst, isn't it? Bitterbug? Bitterbug. And Honey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mega Nutrients. Dragon... No, not Dragon Toadstool. I keep mixing this up. Here we go. Armor skin. That's what I need, baby. Armor skin. Animate pill. And animate seeds, just as backup. He absolutely does apply defense down. Is it just gonna spawn us in here? Oh. Did I bring cool drinks? Cool drinks. Does anyone have cool drinks? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. I'm on my way. It's on my way. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you. Hi, big boy. I missed. Love his emerald eyes. Oh. Oh boy. I got this. Yeah, here we go. I like when my character gets hit and she just goes, huh? Huh? Shit. Oh. Turn around. Turn around. No, no. I said turn around, not turn the other way. So I know that he has like a buttload of health. Okay. Oh! That gave me defense down too? We're fine. We're fine. My defense is so low. No, we got this. This is the last quest of the night, and it's gotta be good. We're gonna do it. Actually, this is going a lot better than I expected. I expected, like, I was gonna faint within, like, the first, like, minute of the hunt. No. No, why is he all the way over there? No, Cantor, no. Cantor weapons were really good in, like, Freedom Unite. I don't think they were good in, like, any other game. Actually, I think Freedom 2 is when they were, like, peak. You're pinned! Shit. Got him. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it. I'm feeling like I gotta stop playing. Come on, Cantor. Come on. bet eating a Cantor sucks. How do you cook a lava monster? I just want him to be dead. I want to stop playing. Yeah. He probably is already pretty cooked. Well, no, he's probably like super hard and like made out of like rock. Yeah, he's staggering like tons. Like, this is actually going so much better than expected. I hope he dies soon. Out of mega potions, which is awesome. He's not angry anymore. That's good. Yeah, all things considered, I'm doing pretty well. This is a lot easier than that double Kieran fight. Oh no. Got him! Oh, damn! With no casualties! Nice. Okay. That was good. Oh, I hope they bring him back for Wiles. This is a good fight. It's a good monster. And when I finish Ucanlos, I definitely want to build him. He's so cool. It's over. Yeah, no, I definitely need to stop. Hope the Cantor gets a new theme. I really like a Cantor's theme. Oh, the tail! Thank you for reminding me. This theme is fantastic. That's definitely one of my favorites, actually. I think if they remastered it, they'd make it very dramatic, and they'd probably like put in some other motifs to make it a little bit longer. Yeah, okay, so guys, that's gotta be it for me tonight. That's it. I'm done. By next week, when I'm on the stream for Tusker, I should be in G rank. I'll figure it out. There's only a couple quests left, and I'll hopefully— a Decantor gem? What the heck? Sorry, Lila, I don't mean to— this is that streamer luck. Like, what the heck? Okay. And a fire cell stone. That's pretty good. Kieran hardest fight confirmed. Yeah, I don't know. That was good. That was good. That was tense, but it was good. I'm happy about that. All right. I'm gonna put these items. I'm just gonna put everything away. I don't care. I don't have time for this. Exit. Yeah. Save my progress. Yeah. No, I'm done. I'm done. So. Whew. Just switch it to Jake Cam. So I want to thank everyone for coming out today. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be on Ratatusker stream next week if everything goes according to plan. So if you want to see more of me streaming, it's going to be on his. Probably be in call with him when we do it. But I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. I appreciate everyone for coming out here. We had a really good turnout. I was very happy with that, and I appreciate everything. Like, it matters so much to me. It's, yeah, it means a lot. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here. And I wouldn't be able to, actually, live off of this kind of stuff. Streaming and making my content and builds. Again, more LEGO builds on the way. I plan to get Nodralla done at some point this week, so I hope you guys are excited for that. Until then, have a good night. Have a good day, wherever you are around the world. And I appreciate you coming out. You're the best. See you next time. Bye-bye.